everyone, but I can't get sniped on items. So, but welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I love these certified link ones as well. I do too. Yeah, literally pro streamer. That was dress rehearsal? Oh my god. You guys can pretend if I just run it again? Okay, but you have to pretend well, okay? I'll run it one more time. I'll try to run it one more time. You get one more chance here. Let me just pause this.
One idea can help me.
Alright, I'll run it one more time. Tonight, we go to war, everyone. Tonight, we won't recognize who is the friend and who is the foe. Everything we've worked on together has led us to this point, this very auction. And no matter what happens tonight, whether you win or lose, or we outbid each other, just know that I appreciate every single one of you for everything we have accomplished together thus far. And know that without you, none of this would be possible. So if you find yourself disappointed at the end of this, or if we're no longer friends at the end of this, just know that in my heart and in my mind, you still mean something to me, and I will never forget any of you. May the best bidder win tonight, and best of luck to all of you. Let's do this thing. There you go. There you go, I ran it back. I mean, that was paraphrased, but there you go, I ran it back. Now, like I was saying, I'm just going to put that as the timestamp for the start of the auction, so that hopefully people don't fucking see that I blew the whole thing. Oh, oh god. Pro streamer indeed. 1 minute until the first one ends. Space beer, $5. Next beer on me. Much appreciated, man. What is the very first item all of you guys are bidding on? What's the very first thing? What are we all looking at here? Trying not to spend all your XRP gains tonight? Yeah, seriously. I agree with that. Nice seeing some frickin' green finally in the market, hey? 30 seconds! First item ending. I need to get my list up here as well. If I don't have my list, I'll be lost. This auction I actually prepared. Last auction I wasn't prepared for shit. Oops. I probably won't be able to ping back to Heritage Auctions tonight much otherwise either. Just so you guys know. 7 seconds on the NES set. 85Q. Gray Zapper. Actually very impressive. Yeah. We're live, boys. We are absolutely live. If I was muted again, Nintendo Gal, I would flip a lid. Thank you for the $10. Yeah, like for the damn speech, exactly. Get your likes in the chat, help spread the stream, help spread the super secret stream. Get them going in there. Much appreciated, everybody. Happy you can be here tonight. Let's all try to win some games here. Yeah, never been so proud to be a Canadian. Buyer's premium is 3%. 3% you'll be charged at checkout. Very small buyer's premium. Control deck, VGA85Q for $1,100. Doesn't sound that bad at all, actually. Everything you want tomorrow? A boy and his blob there. It looks like that one's done as well. 625, moving on to Alfred Chicken. Actually kind of a rare game. I got my first target set. You'll have to start eating games if you buy them. You guys just have to pretend there is not a delay on stream. That's how this works. You just pretend there is no delay. You just found Sin and Punishment sealed for 5 at your local Value Village? What an odd game for them to have, Danny English. Like, why the hell is Sin and Punishment even sitting there? You know what I mean? What an odd game. What the fuck are we watching here? This is Certified Link Auction. VGA games as far as the eyes can see, and there's a whole lot of, like... Is it low quality video for anyone else? 144p? Try refreshing. I pray you can just refresh. I think I'm coming through higher than that, Rick. So hopefully you can just refresh and all will be good. I'm hoping. The latency might be affecting things. There is potential that with the latency delay, you're going to see things a little bit, the quality might not be as good. Hard to say. 1080? Thank God. Let's go. Let's go 1080, boys. 1080 crew in the house. Rick, get fucked. Alien Syndrome, VG85. Looks like it has a gold sticker on it, too. Blaster Master, $1,100 there for the 85 plus. Castlevania, Simon's Quest 2, and Drax Curse here, the first 2 big items coming up. Well, I guess the NES console there for 4,100 is kind of big, too. And I will say, this delay is perfect, because that's just how I look. This delay is perfect. I have no fear of you guys sniping me, so, like, I think this is perfect. Even if it does make for a little bit worse of an experience. Plus, people who watch the VOD, people who watch on YouTube afterwards, they won't even know it's delayed. They won't even know it's delayed, so... Everything's good there. Everything's good. Simon's Quest there, 3,000 for an oval. It has to be a circle. You guys know the mantra. SpongeBob taught us all well. Oh, Wii Sin and Punishment makes way more fucking sense, Thane. Wii Sin and Punishment makes way more sense. My mind went immediately to the N64 version. Quality's good? Good. I think we are all good with quality and stuff. I think it's fine. Sounds like Rick is just streaming from his potato. Also, it doesn't let you actually, like, set the delay. I have it set to 60 seconds. I don't know, maybe that was too much, but... Oh yeah, this format is wild, man. Like, it's true, without, like, the after bidding or anything like that, like, this is almost a silent auction, you know? Like, it's kind of like an eBay silent auction in a lot of ways, where you just put in your snipe and you hope. So, if there is something you want, just, like, you know, wait until the dying seconds here, put in your best shot, and hope you get it. Yeah, Leart, items are literally ending right now. This is an eBay-style auction, so, like, that's it. Boom, $28.50. If you want to go bid on something, you have 26 seconds on this item. As soon as that 25 seconds ends, the item ends, that's it. It's like an eBay style. Yes, John L., I have a list of 100 potential games I will bid on. Now, obviously, I'm not going to win even, like... You know, I'd be surprised if I won a 6th or a 7th of all of the games I wrote down, but I have a whole bunch of targets with some bids, some are lowballs, some are real bids, but we'll see how it goes as the night progresses here. But yes, I do plan on shopping, John, and that's why there is a delay on the stream, so. There's more tomorrow, too. If you guys don't know, it is a 2-day auction, so today is everything Nintendo. This is Nintendo, NES, through everything. I think we end at Switch. Tomorrow, we start at Atari, and we go through all PlayStation, all Sega, etc, etc, etc. Lee, you should know by now that auction sites for, like, boomer auction sites all kind of suck, except for Heritage. Like, Heritage actually has a really good website as far as, like, these auction sites are concerned. So, yeah, it was for Wii. That makes way more sense. I don't know why my mind went to some N64 version. That's my bad. I got N64 brain rot, so. Exactly, Skate Soup. If you just rolled in here, if you just got comfy, make sure to hit the like button before you get too comfy. It helps out the stream, helps get exposure. Everything helps. Thank you all for being here tonight. Any of you guys bidding on NES? Let's just talk about the NES block first. Any of you guys bidding on any of the NES tonight? Overall for NES, there isn't anything huge. Like, there's no, there's no VGA 90s of any super popular games. We do have some games like Kickmaster, though, which are just inherently rare. Like, you can see it's already up to 1800, even in VGA 80. We have Kung Fu 9.0A, but as you can see, it is an oval late print. The difference between the hang tab print and the late print cannot be understated, obviously. I think myself, I have one NES target. And I don't even know if I'll be able to get a bid in. Like, it might just pass my limit before we even get there, so we shall see what happens here. But I only have one NES target myself. What have you missed, Tyrannus? Not much so far, not much. A couple of Castlevanias have sold for pretty good price. Blaster Master, there's a qualified action set Grey Zapper up here for 4,100. Not too much so far. You basically just got in here at auction start time. You're basically right on time, to be honest. All of these N64 Zeldas are CE, curious? Very curious indeed, H2. Very curious indeed. Ice Hockey, 2,300 there for the 85 plus U. You know, if you are looking though, like, if you guys don't know what is on this auction, like if you haven't browsed yet, if you've never heard about this, then you should go and browse, because there's a ton of like PS Vita, PSP, Switch. Like, there's a bunch of random ass consoles with graded games that you might be interested in that, like, they're gonna sell for modest prices, you know what I mean? Some of the PS4 games might genuinely sell for like $100 to $200, so it's kind of worth browsing. If you're not into like NES, Super Nintendo and stuff, there's some decent stuff in there. I've got to earn the like button. Come on, Lee. Weren't you here for my speech? Surely I earned it there. What am I cooking up for dinner? Had a nice medium rare sirloin. That sounds fantastic. I think I'm gonna pop in a pizza. Around an hour and a half into this stream, hour and a half, 2 hours in, I think I'm gonna get the girlfriend to pop in a pizza. We're gonna have a nice little pizza night party here. I'm pretty sure the last items end in about 3 hours from now. So tonight is going to be a marathon, make no mistake. I think on day one here, I have 50 items I'm gonna potentially bid on, so we'll see what happens, but it's gonna be a marathon. So, get comfy. Make sure you have a drink. Oh, I barely made it to this frickin' auction. I thought everything started an hour later, because Heritage Auction starts 1 hour later, so in my mind, I was like, oh, I got time. Like, I have so much time in the world. I don't have anything to rush for. I shouldn't be worried. And then, all of a sudden, I was like, oh my lord, I have to be live in like 10 minutes, so... not quite that, but I had 40 minutes when I was like, oh my god, I'm so late. So, glad that I didn't actually miss anything. Because holy shit. Whoops. Let's get in chat there. Not seeing anything too interesting yet, maybe on Sega or PlayStation. There's a lot of interesting games factory sealed that you just won't see graded ever. You know what I mean? Like, just a lot of games that it's like you just won't see them in graded form. You basically have to grade it yourself if you want the game graded. You know what I mean? That's what's cool about this auction to me. The 9.0A Kung Fu there, oval, 3,300 bucks. Literally 10 times less than the frickin'... Oh, more than that, like 12, 13, 14 times less than a hang tab print. Insane. Kinda frickin' insane. Okay, so Metroid was my first game I was going to bid on. I was going to bid 2,800 and wasn't even in the running for that one. So I can get that one off the list. No Metroid for me. That's one down. One game down. Frick, I would love to... let's just appreciate it for a second. I would love to own this frickin' Metroid. Like, this yellow box with the red just pops so frickin' hard. Like, I know that it will never be as you know, it'll never have the demand of the original print, but like, as far as a reprint goes and like an alternate cover art, holy, did they nail it on this. This like might be my favorite Metroid cover art of every game ever. It's incredible. It's incredible. Flawless cover as far as I'm concerned. So I was gonna try and bid on that one, but like, I assume now it's gonna go for like 4,100, give or take, maybe. But frick. Oh, it's just 3,333? It's not even terrible. That's still not a bad price. Still not a bad price. I'm sniping everything, Liart. I'm not putting in any bids until I'm like ready to bid. You know what I mean? eBay style. Have a new N64 in box. Are these really worth 3,000 plus now in near mint? If you have a truly unopened one, JK, yes, easily. If you have a qualified one, I doubt 3,000, but like 1,500, 2,000 for sure. But you'd have to get it graded first. There's some authentication there that should happen first. Yeah, this price isn't even bad. I shouldn't have been a cheap ass. I still love that price on it. Pinball here is a Rev A version, mid-production, uncirculated, 85 plus. If you guys don't know, this specific revision of Pinball was found in a few factory cases. So there's a lot of these ones floating around out there. The Rev A circle seal. Princess Tomato, just an inherently rare game again, 1,590 for an 80 plus. I am gonna just give my screen a full refresh here so that I can get the stuff back to the top. Do I know why there are so few sealed Japanese GameCube games out there? I do not. I know so little about the Japanese market in general that I'm not the right person to be asking about that. You'd have to ask those, the JP boys in the Discord Addy. Ask those guys. I'm sure they have, I'm sure they know. No, JK, I did not go after the Metroid on eBay. This one is a way better price. That one on eBay ended at like 2,700. That one is not an 85 plus. I am 100% confident on that. This one right here was like 2 times the purchase that one on eBay was. This one was a steal relative to the one on eBay. So, I was hoping to win this one, but you know. Sometimes I just get cheap. But I mean, that is an expensive price anyway. Like, it's fucking $3,500 almost, so. You guys understand my dilemma here. You guys understand my dilemma. Moving into, we do have these big boys too. We have a Super C, Metroid, or Mario. Oh, it's a 6.0 B+, not huge. And Mario 3 as well. Turtles, Zelda low grade. See, like, that Metroid Classic series is so fucking cool because here are 2 more of those Classic series games, right? Zelda and Link, and Adventure of Link. They didn't redo the box art. They just added this big ugly red banner to the top. But when they did the Metroid box, they commissioned a whole new design. Like, that is just insanity. Whereas these ones are just, like, you know, arguably just, I guess they brightened the box. If you oh my god, yeah, look at that. They brightened it up a bit, right? Kinda lame. So, kind of lame. I would have loved to see both of these boxes also get a rework. But, no dice, I guess. Shinobi, almost $1,000 there. Side Pocket, $550. Star Tropics. Star Tropics for $286? That sounds... is that not a very good deal right there? An 85 for $286? Pooh, that feels like 2019 pricing. Strider there, 85 plus, 1,600. Super C, VGA 85 coming up right now. Take bets on how many games I'm gonna win tonight? I'd be happy with 7. 7 would be pretty solid for me. We will see if you were right about graded consoles. Next thing to pop. This auction is chock full. Yeah, Eric DeFazio, the 2DS, 3DS, GBA Switch consoles, man, those do super well. Those do super, super, super well once they're graded. Those like are popping, have popped, so to speak. You know what I mean? Those are doing well, so I agree with you fully there. Super C closing at $4,000 there. Not too shabby for an 85. This is really one of those auctions too where like, I talked about it a long time ago on the channel, probably like 10 months ago, that if you want to do this successfully, you really have to understand how to cross over the grading companies. Like you need to know what this 85 Super C will cross over to on WATA so you can properly compare pricing, you know what I mean? So this is one of those auctions where if you don't really understand the VGA scale, you might be at a big deficit. You might be at a big deficit. Alright everyone, cough up their bid list so we can coordinate and not bid each other up. Greg needs market manipulation to level up the channel. Yeah, we're gonna market manipulate the prices down. We're gonna manipulate downwards. You know what, Namoody? It's super weird because I don't see any Final Fight guys hanging around for $1,500. It's the weirdest thing, you know? I don't understand. They should be sitting here, right? At $1,500, I mean, we'd all get a shot at it, so. I tell you, man, sometimes I like to go and just muck around there on Reddit and talk to, I like to expose people to this world on Reddit, but like, some people, man, just like to have their eyes closed, so. Star Tropics is a good price? Yeah, that's what I thought too. That Star Tropics seemed really good. Here's Taboo, the Sixth Sense. One of the cheapest NES games there is in general. Selling for $330 in VGA 90+. Mario Bros. 3 9.4B+, pulling $7,700 there. The Mario Bros. $7,800 for the 6.0B+. that kind of feels expensive for a 6.0, isn't it? I don't know. That feels kind of pricey. This Turtles at 85 I think is an absolute frickin' steal. No, there's something. Sorry, Euro. There we go. Okay, that makes sense. Whew. I saw the $1,300 M price and I was like, what is going on? But that makes way more sense. Way more sense. When are you getting PS3 Wii U to pop? Yeah, soon. They're coming. Graded 3DS is so stupid. They've been out of production for what, 3 years? Yep. I mean, I'm not going to be the one purchasing them, but like, the proof is there. The proof of concept is absolutely there that you can just buy, even brand new Switch consoles, you can just buy them, ship them to VGA, get a 90, 95, and you'll turn a profit. The model is there. 2DS, 3DS, all of those. If you can get nice ones, Pokemon ones especially, 2 to 3 years, you're going to turn yourself a really, really nice profit. The Zelda 85 Plus Classic Series, look at that, hey? Like, if you actually want to have a factory sealed Zelda in your collection, you can get 85 Plus if you just go to the Classic Series release. For $3,300. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. At this price point, I'm like, oh yeah, no, like, I would buy a Classic Series. I don't need an original print for fucking $40,000 if I can buy this one for $3,300. I feel like this price over the years will catch up, but we'll see what happens there. And Adventure of Link, of course, not nearly as popular, $1,900 there. Wario's Woods, VGA 90+, super high grade on Wario's Woods. As you guys know, 95 on NES is basically impossible, so. Has anyone won anything yet? We're almost at the bottom of the NES pile here. Any big winners yet? I'm dying to know where you guys are targeting to. I can't wait to go and debrief in Discord later. Yo, Mike, good to see you in here, man. The Pal Turtles was super rough too. Interesting. I don't really have a ton of time to like analyze certain listings. It's an 85 if you say it's rough though. That's another thing I want to caveat. Make sure you look at the fucking photos, everyone, okay? Like, I know this says an 85 plus, this says 90 plus, 85 plus, and generally you can trust that. But, there's no excuse for blind ignorance, so please make sure to at least look at the photos of the items you are going to bid on and judge for yourself if it seems to have more damage than usual or something like that. You know what I mean? Make sure to use your own eyes as well. And this Wario Plus, 90 plus Wario's Woods 516, absolute great price. There is a high probability that this crosses to like 9.6 A++, even 9.8 A+, A++. 516, great price there. Willow 1351, Capcom BJ 85 plus, 1300 bucks there. Yo Noid 85 plus, Capcom again, 1600 bucks so far on this one. I believe this is a, yeah, cause some big Canada wrecking crew there. Very nice, very nice. You were looking for sealed red original 3DS? 1500 is a note from me. Yeah, that's pretty much. Can't wait to see what you got for your N64 collection. I'm not gonna lie, if it wasn't for a Platinum Mortal Kombat, it's gonna be seriously disappointed. There is no Platinum Mortal Kombat in there, unfortunately. The package did arrive though, so we can unbox that soon. That will be unboxed soon. Tengen Games had nice box art. If I were collecting, I'd go for a complete set of Tengen NES. The issue with Tengen NES is a lot of the games just aren't that like popular, known, or good. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to own a lot of the Tengen NES games. Like, Vindicators just doesn't really matter at all. You know what I mean? There was another one at the top, Alien Syndrome, I think. They just aren't like, they just don't really matter. There's like 3-minute delay. That's brutal. Sorry guys, I did not mean for there to be a 3-minute delay. Did not mean for there to be. Regretting not bidding on Metroid? I mean, I'm having slight regret too, so. Yeah, I can't change the delay right now, I don't think. Yeah, it's 60-second delay, so. Sorry, boys. I probably could have set it to 30, but c'est la vie. Just how she goes. Just how she goes. Actrays are getting pumped up there. Moving into Super Nintendo, though. Moving into Super Nintendo. Let me just grab a timestamp here. 31 minutes into the stream. That's SNES Start. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Bring this back. Close this screen so I can see my list. And on that note, since I know you guys are delayed to frickin' Kingdom Come, I'm going to go ahead and open up my next item that I am actually going to be bidding for here. And we are going to pop in a 376 on this guy. Yeah, we'll see if we can pick up our first win of the night here. VGA 85, Super Game Boy. Very, very, very cool item. Very cool item. Oh, you just won Yonoid. Good shit, Natalino. Good shit. 24 seconds, just gonna give it a refresh here, make sure I'm live with the bidding. I'm logged in, everything looks good. Let's pop the bid actually at, you know what, let's just push over a little bit here. We're gonna push it to 403. And I think there's a double window confirm here. So let's go ahead and lock that one in. We'll see if we win it. Not bid, your bid must be higher than the minimum bid. Oh, look at that. Looks like it got pumped. Yep, there you go. Minimum bid 626. Did not win that one either. Oh. No dice on that one. Scratch it off the list, everyone. Scratch that one off the list. That probably just refreshed my whole frickin' screen, too. Let me get back to where we were. This one sold for $576. Ah, I was a little bit low. A little bit low on that one. Let me just clear these ones off of my list. And we're back. Get you guys back open. I really think the Classic Series will catch up. I was always put off by those red lips looking image on the cover. I just think that it's going to get to a point where Classic Series is going to be the next best. You know what I mean? Like, it's just going to be the next best alternative for someone who wants a factory sealed Zelda. Like, all of those, all of the original prints are just going to get out of reach, I think, for the common person. So, like, if you're like, oh, this controller for $469, not bad. If you're just like, oh, I want a factory sealed Zelda in my collection, You can either pay $10,000 for an original or $3,000 for like a damn near mint classic series. That delta just seems large to me. Super Nintendo console here. This is not qualified. Actual 85 plus, $4,100. This is a qualified Super Nintendo. Original one though, $2,700. ActRaiser closed at $2,300. Final Fight 85 plus. The VGA 95 Killer Instinct. I was interested in this as well, but this is why I didn't bid. I figured that we were going to see an end price that was just too damn high for me. I would love this thing closer to 2,000, but like I don't need a 95. I just don't need it. Kirby Superstar Ultra getting up to 3,500. Very nice there. Look at Player's Choice Zelda here, right? It's already doing pretty damn good. You got the Super Game Boy Legacy. Let's go, man. Let's go. I mean, 576, if I'm being completely honest, I think a nice complete in-box version of this game that goes for 150 to 200 bucks. It's still fucking cheap. It's still a good price. Good pickup, Legacy. You got a good eye, I see. You got a good eye. Tengen was made in the USA, unlicensed, probably have low pop counts. They also have crossover Sega games like Shinobi, Alien Syndrome Afterburner. Nice novelty feel to them. Yeah, there are some I love for sure. Like, there are some really cool Tengen games, but like a full set of them? Not for me. Not for me. I don't have that much love for the developer, specifically. The auction is just starting, Brian Arlington. Just starting. We have another 3 hours ahead of us at least. I'm 0 for 2 so far. Yep, 0 for 2 on items. 0 for 2 on items. We're going to pick up the pace here. Don't worry. Don't worry. We are going to pick up the pace. Don't worry. You guys are worried. I can tell you're worried. You don't have to be. We're going to pick up a win. Key to winning is going to be bidding at least 1-2 more than your original budget price. It might be super junk, but I also do want to stay pretty strict. You know what I mean? I don't want to deviate too far from the plan. I want to be disciplined. I made my list. I did price checks. I did comps. I'm coming into this with a plan. I want to stick to the plan. I want to control FOMO. Use that as a check for all of you guys as well. Control your fucking FOMO tonight. When there's this many auctions ending in a row, you know, if you lose a couple, you might be like, oh man, I'm gonna bid it higher on the next one. Keep yourself in check. Keep yourself in check. Don't just start spending up because you lost an auction or two. Always bid responsibly, boys, and very few girls in the chat. Let's open up the next target here. Rex Ronan, Experimental Surgeon. Not a game I actually want at all, but if there's any chance of this just selling for pennies on the dollar, I'm happy to pick it up. Though I do want to make sure that it at least, we'll go 511 on it. We'll go 511. I do want to make sure there's at least a floor on this game. Because if it sells for, you know, it's showing 301 right now, that's not okay. That's not okay. I'll gladly scoop it up. We'll see what happens on this one. This might be 0 for 3 right now. Let's go ahead and get the bid in. Continue. We took high bid. Current bid 450. We took high bid, boys. We'll see if we pick up the win on it. We might get some Rex Ronan. 450. Still showing a green. Still showing green on Rex Ronan. BJ 90 Rex Ronan. 450. I think that's locked in. I think that's locked in as the first win. Let's go! Let's go! Rex fucking Ronan, Experimental Surgeon. If you guys don't know, there were 3 games for the Super Nintendo released by this weird-ass dental company. No association with our good friend the dentist. By Rhea Systems. Dental company? Diabetes company? They're these weird games that were released. They have like health bullshit going on and you do stuff with, I think it's diabetes. But anyways, 450 VGA 90. First win. Chalk it up. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Yeah, there is Modern Bryant, but that stuff's gonna happen tomorrow night. Oh yeah, stop at the 30-minute, we've been live for over 30 minutes now. If you're in there, if you've been in the stream, if you're comfy, hanging out, liking what you see, make sure to hit the like button. It really helps out the stream. And I'll see you guys in the next 30 minutes. We are coming up here to a couple of more games I will be bidding on. We'll see what happens. Super happy with that Rex Ronan. Samurai. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm not so sorry. I'm so focused in now. I was getting laser focused. Robotech, $3,100 there. Rock and Roll Racing, $2,456. Samurai Showdown, $1,651. Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, 85 plus, looking like it's gonna close somewhere around the 3,000s. Weekend, we've been losing on all the same items. I love it. You guys know exactly what I'm targeting then. Points for being odd as fuck? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Moving into Super Mario World, 85 plus. Super James Pond here. Gonna end at what seems like a very good price. If you're just into Super Nintendo games, holy fuck. VGA 90? This has to get up to 400 or 500, right? Surely, James Pond. Or is it gonna suffer from being the middle game? Oh my god, you guys, is that the strategy? Okay, 550, that's better. Maybe the strategy is to be bidding on these mid games that are gonna end with games on either side of them. You know what I mean? Maybe that's the strategy. Got 2 more games here coming up. We're gonna pop bids on each of them. We'll go a little bit lower on this one, actually. We'll go 766. See if we scoop them. 2 more games here. Heritage is gonna accept VGA in April? Where did that come from? Are you sure? That's a huge announcement if true, David. That's a huge announcement if true. All right, we're gonna pop the bid here on Super Star Wars VGA 85. I've been outbid. Minimum bid's 870. What? Did I not bid higher than that? Just go 911 then. No, I can't. Fuck, lost it. Move on. Next bid. Next bid. Next item. 766. No time to think about it. We'll go back on the Super Star Wars in just a second and see where it ended. Super Return of the Jedi. Let's see if we can pull this one in. 766 is what's written on the sheet. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Bid in, bid placed, continue, let's go. Error, can't bid, I'm not the high bid. Come on, come on, come on, refresh. 1,300, holy fuck. Makes me think I wasn't even competing for the super one either. 1,200 bucks there, 870. How am I underbidder? 811, fuck. Fuck, I was underbidder, I think. That hurts. That sucks. Damn. Shake it, shake it, shake it. We still got tons of items to go. We still have so many items to go. Can't even focus on that. Natalia, no. Natalia, no. Natalia, no. Got James Pond too. Of course you did. Of course you did. Of course you did. There's a good price on James Pond, man. VGA 90 is insane. Like, VGA 90 SNES is insane. Valerie announced it on Clubhouse about 15 minutes ago. They made the decision today? No way. No way. That's fucking huge if so. That is huge. Huge news. Huge news. Man, maybe I'll have to see if I can get her on for a quick interview and we can talk about it. That's huge news. I can't believe it after all this time. I just assumed they were never going to accept them, you know what I mean? Super Street Fighter 2 there, 85 plus, 2,500. Run Saber, Atlas on, or Super Valis 4, sorry, Super Valis 4. $2,100 for the VGA 85 there. 85 plus Ultimate Mortal Kombat, 2,000. These are all, oh no, this one isn't. These two are qualified, this one is not qualified. And I actually was going to bid on both of these as well. I have Link the Faces of Evil 85 plus, and I kind of do want to match it with a Zelda. Or do I think maybe I don't even know which one I own anymore. Well, the point is I wanted to bid on both of them, but I had a $1,000 cap on them, so I'm out of the bidding on both those ones as well. I'm gonna clear off my list here as we get deeper into the auction. Bring you guys back up. Love you some Star Wars. Awesome pick. You a big Star Wars fan? Not huge, JK, but these two games here, I was hoping to be able to snag them at a great price due to them being early prints, and I don't know how many people know that these are early prints. That's the part I loved about them. I did grow up playing this game, though. I did grow up playing Return of the Jedi. Or Super Empire Strikes Back. Ugh, I honestly can't remember. I grew up playing one of the two of them. The Famicom games here, $500 for Final Fantasy V and VGA 90. The 85 plus Mario RPG qualified, $325. I don't know, that seems expensive. $380 for the qualified Super Metroid as well. Again, seems kind of pricey for qualified, but you bet Heritage is running out of WATA sealed games to sell? PC about to bust big time? Oh yeah, for sure. That's going to be the big thing there. It was an authentication issue with VGA cases? Yeah, like, interesting. I'm super happy they're going to finally accept. Oh my god! I was never even competitive. This makes me happy. It makes me happy that I never even had a shot at it. It also makes me happy that I own one, but like, oh my god. So much for ever getting the pair. I just won't spend this much on it. Not worth it. And Link did outsell Zelda in a pretty big way there. Wow, interesting. I assume this is gonna pop pretty hard here. Right? This has to go like 1,500, 2,000, I would think. I would think? Surely there's some bids coming in. This feels really cheap for an 85 plus. There we go. That's better. Is now the time to submit VGA Pokemon games to Heritage? I don't think so. I don't think so. What do I think them taking VGA does to water graded stuff? Nothing in particular. Like, I don't think it's gonna be a downgrade to water graded stuff, but it will make VGA a lot more popular. Like, I do expect VGA and CGC to eat up a lot of WATA grading now. Now that you don't have to use WATA games in order to cross your stuff. You know what I mean? Like, when I submitted my Kung Fu for consignment, I literally had to regrade it with WATA in order to submit it, right? That sucks. So, now that you don't have to do that, that's massive. You know? That's massive. So, I think it's going to help out VGA a lot. We are going to be a little bit cheeky here on Donkey Kong Land as well. I don't think I'm going to win it. I'm pretty sure it's like really expensive, but if we can somehow get this for a cheap ass price, I'll gladly take it. No, the buyer's premium is only 3% after the auction, so nothing to worry about there. I did take a high bid on it. I don't expect it to hold. We'll see what happens. Nope. That's what I figured. That's about the outcome I figured. The Play It Loud Game Boy got up to 1,800. Aerostar Game Boy 950. Bomberman GB. This seems like a really solid sale at 1,700. The Donkey Kong Land 2,750. Donkey Kong Land 2, I assume, is going to crack 2,000 as well. And Donkey Kong Land 3, if you guys don't know, there's cases and cases and cases of it. This is a 95 uncirculated, so that's why that one is selling for so much less than the other ones. What's the link for this auction? It's genuinely like too long. I don't even know if I can like ping this into chat for you guys. Their link is ridiculously long. No, I can't. It's too long. Just go to certifiedlink.com. I can give you this. Maybe I can give you this part of the link. I'll give you that. That might help you out. Hopefully. 3,400 for Donkey Kong Land 2. Wow, apparently I don't know the relative rarity of these two games. Interesting. That's interesting to see. Sealed greatest hits, CIB first print. In a lot of instances, I agree with you on Dan. In a lot of instances. Heritage Money doesn't understand 85 plus equals nice. I agree with you 100%, Rick. 100%. There is such a lack of knowledge when it comes to the VGA grading scale. It's insane. It's insane. So, yeah. Not too bad though on those Donkey Kongs. And the Dr. Mario's Game Boy also did have some factory cases. I don't think it was like nearly the level of Donkey Kong Land 3, but this also is a 95 uncirculated. What's my next game here now? Okay, got a couple coming up. Got a couple coming up in just a little bit. Nothing too... A little bit of a downtime for me here. I'm gonna refresh screen to get the stuff going back to the top. One out of 8 on auctions? Is that what I am, Rick? Jesus, I'm doing terrible tonight so far. But like I said, stay disciplined. Stay disciplined. You know, I could have pumped the bid on both those Star Wars games. I'm happy I didn't. Even though I would have loved to win them, I'm happy I didn't pump the bids for no reason. Final Fantasy Legend 2 here, Sunsoft version, but 90 plus, which is, you know, 90 plus is literally like impeccable. Like 90 plus, oh my god. Crazy. Ninja Taro, an actual insanely rare Game Boy game. Like, pretty sure this is top 10? I don't know. I don't know that much about Game Boy, but Ninja Taro is just one of those games that's always popped up when people talk about, like, the rarest Game Boy games. So the decision is financially driven. I guess I could see that since our other auction house is now selling graded games. Well, once Golden introduced VGA games, right, and they sold Mario for fucking $255,000, maybe it clicked for Heritage that, like, hey, maybe we should get in on this. Ninja Taro there bounced up to $22.78. Final Fantasy Legend 2 stayed at $21.50. I have to assume that that played a large role in it, was Golden entering in and them getting literally tens, if not hundreds of thousands for VGA graded games. Especially at their next auction too, where they have some insane VGA graded games coming again, I think. So I assume Heritage just saw the writing on the wall that, like, not everyone wants to frickin' cross-grade their VGA games before auctioning them off. And it's a great decision. It's a great decision. It's a super healthy decision for the market. Super happy about it. Yo, Looney, having a great night, man. I've already snagged one game, hoping to win a bunch more. We'll see what happens. 85 plus Pikachu early print. I don't even call it Pokemon Yellow. Fuck it, it's just Pikachu. Oddworld games there, ending at 206. Here is the lack of knowledge in plain sight. This one sold for 206 for the WATA 9.08++. Meanwhile, the 85 sells for 210. The 85 is almost undoubtedly better condition than this one. Like, almost undoubtedly. You'd probably cross this over to like 92, 94, 96. Just is what it is. Look at that! Pokemon Yellow, 85 plus, showing a little bit of legs there, cracking 10,000. Not bad, not bad at all. Just here for the Zelda, that Gunstar Heroes on GBA is good. I think Gunstar is on my short list. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You have good tasting games. Very good tasting games. Where are we at here? Entering into Game Boy Color soon. Oh, I missed the timestamp for Game Boy Start. Whoops. What was it? Probably like 5 minutes ago, maybe, give or take? Something like that? Probably 48-minute mark, give or take. We're gonna have to go ahead and assume a little bit on that one. Okay. Yo, BMX Pac-Man! Welcome into the auction stream tonight. Okay. Back up the pace here. You guys, in the chat, what have you won so far? Tell me your winnings. I know someone picked up the Super Game Boy. I know someone else sniped me on another game as well. What have you guys won so far? Let me know, let me know. Enrique, for myself in Canada, on 1 or 2 games, international shipping is like, I think it's 30 or 40 bucks. It's very reasonable. It might even be less, honestly. It was extremely reasonable, Enrique. That's coming to Canada, though. I don't know about, like, cross seas. Serpent here on Game Boy featuring a frickin' Cyber Laser Dragon on the cover. 308, Prehistoric Man VGA 90, 955. Player's Choice, Super Mario Land VGA 95. 2,700 bucks. Tetris and Tetris 2. Tetris, of course, always being expensive. $2,200 there for the 7.08 Plus. Yeah, Tetris on Game Boy is super, super, super cool. Really cool game, Doan. Please have Valerie on. You'd love to hear more of her reasons and your thoughts. Oh yeah, for sure. I'd love to. I'll have to fire her an email after this chat. Stream. Sorry, Jesus. I'm a little bit jazzed up for the auction. I've already won a game. I'm bidding hard here, so I'm slurring speech a little bit. Hyper focus mode, so to speak. Hyper focus mode tonight. Yo, Corn Dog Steve. Good seeing you, man. You're gonna go play some actual video games. Good luck to everyone bidding on this stuff. Have a good night, Lee Artley. Oh yeah, Medium Dog. I saw that. I totally missed replying to you. You want it for like under 4K, man. Very good, very good. Very, very, very good, Medium Dog. I'm happy you were able to snag your Mega Man X. That's awesome, man. And that, like, you know what I mean? At a good price, too, compared to what you were gonna pay, so fuck it. Absolutely good. You've gotten outbid on everything so far? Alma. Your winnings are the friends we made along the way. Yeah, appetizers for tomorrow's main course. I think I'm evenly split star tied. No, I have more tomorrow. I lied to you. I do have more tomorrow as well. There are more interesting games for me tomorrow, and tomorrow I feel like I have even more of a shot of winning the games I want. I feel very confident tomorrow with some of the bids I'm putting in. Today, I'm extremely wishy-washy. If I win shit today, it's like, oh, cool, like I won something, but I don't expect to win most stuff. You know what I mean? Yoshi on Game Boy 90 plus 894, Ultima Runes of Virtue 85 plus 716, Tommy Hilfiger Game Boy in VGA 90, 3,000 bucks. That just doesn't sound bad at all for a VGA 90 on the Hilfiger console. Like obviously not it's not the best like limited edition console that exists. There's literally just like a Tommy Hilfiger logo in the middle of it there. But still, right? Limited edition console. I don't think it's that common to find. Not bad at all. VGA 90 lime there. Kiwi went for $25.50, and cyan teal. Jesus Christ, I don't know the Game Boy Color colors. Going for 3,000 so far in the 90. Look at teal, hey, just blowing past kiwi. Yo, kiwi, fuck you. Crazy. You're curious what drove me to get the Surgeon game. It's super esoteric, and I can't imagine you have any nostalgia for it. Mike, completely honest with you, that game I'm going to flip. I'm just gonna flip the Surgeon game. I don't think there was enough education on this auction as to like how rare it is, how expensive it already is as a CIB. VGA 90 for what I paid is like twice the price of what a complete in-box copy sells for. Full disclosure, I'm probably gonna flip that one. That's what drove me to get it. I went for an information arbitrage play. I'm thinking that I'm smarter than everyone else at the auction. We'll see if it plays out. This is super fucking cool. The Pokemon Yellow limited edition Game Boy Color there. 9,200 bucks for the 85 plus. This actually does surprise me here. Seeing the 85 plus foil Oracle of Ages up to 2,500 bucks. These games are more expensive than I thought. That's basically all I can say. The Oracle of Ages and Seasons, these foil prints in 85 plus, more expensive than I thought. I had it on my short list of games to bid on. I had my bid set at $1,400. Not even competitive again. That one always hurts. Always hurts when you're not even a part of the auction. Big win so far is the first layers of this 3x failed 3D print going down pretty well. Thanks, Greg, for getting me through 21 tenths of minutes. You lost out on Game Boy Yoshi by 50? Oh, Paul, that always hurts. Would suck to have your item set for this Heritage Weekly head-to-head. I agree. You're 0 for 1 so far. You'll get one, Paul. You'll get one. Did this pop again? 2,600 bucks. Okay. Dragon Warrior Monsters Tara. I'm personally waiting for the Kobe version. I already have the Tara version. I need the Kobe version. Which obviously, as I'm saying Kobe, you can imagine Kobe Bryant on the cover of the game absolutely dunking on some of the Dragon Warrior monsters, so you understand my appeal of the game. Next on the list. Whoops. I lost chat there. I'm gonna minimize this. Bring this back. Whoops. Lost you guys again. Okay, we're back. Whew. Lufia, VGA 90. If you are into collecting these games, if you're looking for Lufia game, paying $900 for the VGA 90, like, the thing with a lot of these games is if you're getting them for personal collection stuff, if you're getting them for personal collection, like, you probably won't ever find Lufia and VGA 90 for a better price. You know what I mean? Same with Mega Man Extreme 2. VGA 90 for $500. I feel like I paid fucking $200 for an 85 plus 7 years ago. Kind of insane. 85 plus Pokemon Gold. Any Dreamcast games? Tomorrow, Ryan Barton. Tomorrow are the Dreamcast games. Today is all Nintendo. Every year of Nintendo game. We started NES, we ended Switch. Yo, Retro Odyssey. Good seeing you here, man. You're going for the in and hunt tomorrow? What game did I win? Jason Lives in Condoms? Jesus Christ. Jason Lives, Comics and Gaming. I won Rex Ronin, Experimental Surgeon on Super Nintendo. Pokemon Gold, $3,600 for the 85 plus. Not too shabby there either, to be completely honest. Spy vs. Spy, VGA 90, sitting at $235. Do I pop in there to bid? Do I pop in there for another arbitrage play? Maybe. I think I do. I think I at least gotta push this to like $311. 285. We'll get a bid in there. I assume I'm gonna get outbid anyway, but we'll see. Yeah, okay, I got outbid. It just feels extremely cheap. 405? Okay, that's a bit better. Street Fighter Alpha, Warrior's Dreams, 427 there. This is a big one as well. Super Mario Bros. Deluxe Holo Foil First Print. VGA 90 on it. Big game. Same with this one right underneath it. Holo Foil Wario Land 2. Pretty big game. And right under it, Wario Land 3. This is a big ones right in a row here. What's the limited run games doing here? Yeah, I don't know why they put it with the other Game Boy Color games. It makes me genuinely wonder if they didn't realize this was limited run games. I don't know. It should be at the end of the auction. They threw it in this portion. I don't know, man. I don't know. You got the Mega Man Extreme 2? Yep. Very nice weekend. Very nice grab on that. Retro Odyssey, $5 donation. Get some syrup on me when the time comes. Much appreciated, man. Seriously, much appreciated. And all of you, it's almost as appreciated as the top of the hour reminder to hit the like button if you've been in the stream for a while. Get in here comfy, appreciating it, and liking the entertainment, hit the like button. Really helps out the stream, helps me grow, helps me get exposure. I'll see you guys in the next 30 minutes. And yes, it was 1 minute late. Deal with it. Super Mario Bros. Deluxe, Game Boy Color VGA 90 ending at $2,500. That doesn't feel bad. It just doesn't feel like that bad of a price for a VGA 90 on that. Like, obviously, Mario Bros. Deluxe, Game Boy Color, not the most popular Mario game in the world, but like, you know, Wario Land 2 just about pushed it there at an 85 plus. You lost on Lufia and Street Fighter Alpha 2? Jesus. Yeah, there's a lot where, you know, I think a lot of us are going to be underbidders as we're just looking to get some deals here and there. The Wario Land 3 VGA 90, $1,200. That one doesn't feel bad either. Doesn't feel too bad. Oh shit, I need to refresh. Brings us to the bottom of the page. We must almost be done with Game Boy Color here. Which means we should enter into what? N64? Oh, GBA. Right into GBA. Very nice. Good stuff. What the hell is this? Link to the Past? DX? Japanese version? That's my best guess anyway. $550. Oh, VGA 100. A fucking 100. Japan. Pearl White Game Boy Advance system. Wow. Wow, how much higher is this gonna go? I know Heritage is on PC, guy, but I really don't think I can tab back and forth with how fast these are flying off the wall. So unfortunately, I just don't think I can pop back and forth with Heritage tonight. $3,600 for the VGA 100 Japanese console. It's kind of funny, the Donkey Kong Country system here, right under it, 85 plus, but a North American print is like gonna push it in price. It's kind of crazy. I know Japan consoles and bundles and everything just aren't as collectible as is, but like, that 100 though. That's a big VGA 100 up there though. Yeah, look at that! The frickin' Donkey Kong Country line pushed it, $3,600. Crazy. Pearl console here, a 101, 90 plus. I'm always shocked at how expensive the Pearl consoles are with just in general, you know what I mean? I understand that they're like the optimal way to play GBA, but like the sealed ones just seem so freaking expensive. What's the best deal I've seen so far? There's a few. They aren't like the Metroid NES Classic series I thought was a good deal. The Star Tropics for $286 was one of the best deals I think we've had tonight so far. Maybe not in like what you can exactly resell it for, but it was a good deal for sure. Star Tropics, VGA 85, $286 was a nice price. There's been a lot though where I'm like, man, that's just not that expensive, you know what I mean? There's a lot of stuff so far that's like that. I'm keeping them purposely close to my chest mic. It's the same reason I have a delay on stream, just because I am bidding on so much stuff that like, I'm in a position now where I don't want to influence anyone's thoughts or bids or anything, so, you know, I don't want to spill it, unfortunately. Don't want to spill it, unfortunately. I'd hate for someone to like just sit there and outbid me, so. Now it's hunting deals to straight up submit to Heritage, so prices may go up in a bit with no need to spend on Watercross. Oh yeah, like really though. Like having to do that Watercross is just like, it's an issue. It's more of a, like there's risks of your game getting damaged during the crossover. That's a big one. And just the price you have to pay with having to even do the crossover in the first place when it has a perfectly fine grading company that's already appraised it. So yeah, I look forward to it greatly. The Game Boy Advance consoles though, $1,875 for the Pearl there, 90 plus. The 95 plus NES Classic Edition at $5,200. That's really cool. Fuchsia here, 90 plus, $1,700. Glacier, this is a color I would want to own as well. VGA 90, $2,500. And we enter into GBA here. GBA starts now. We're at like an hour 2 into the stream, I think, give or take, maybe an hour 5. I'll put it at an hour 5. GBA Start. Look at that, starting off with Guardians Heroes Advance, 90 plus, $146. What a deal. Not a very popular or expensive game or anything, but like $146 for 90 plus, doesn't get any cheaper than that. Breath of Fire 2 and VGA 90 as well. It's already gone over my bid amount. I was somewhere at the low 400s. 422 was my bid amount on this one, so that's it for that one. Clear it off the list. There is some GBA I am targeting, so we'll see if I can pick up a win here in the GBA block. 555 there for Breath of Fire 2, not bad at all. Castlevania, Circle of the Moon, VGA 90 on this one, 954. Oh, $1,100 there. Harmony of Dissonance as well, cracking into the mid-thousands. It's funny, way back when, like, you know, if we go back to 2015, this was the GBA Castlevania Grail. The double pack is the one everyone wanted. Fuck having these two solo games. This was the Grail. It's funny that now the solo games absolutely blow the double pack out of the water. It's kind of funny how time changes things. Link's Awakening DX, the updated later version, super common, unopened JPGB game. Yeah, I assumed so. I assumed so. You'd kill for that Final Fantasy TA Game Boy SP? Yeah, it's super cool console bundle there. $1,455 for Harmony, $1,100 for Circle of the Moon, and double pack here. Might not even crack 1,000 in 95. Come on, double pack, you got a little more legs in you. Come on! 927, are we gonna crack 1,000? Come on! Again, just crazy how much time has changed things there. Yeah, I know, Eric. Fully because it's a 95 plus. Fully because of that 95 plus grade. Nope, 927. Crazy. VGA 95 on Super Mario Bros. Classic NES series. Already at 1600. That's an interesting one too as to where that's gonna fall. Like VGA 95, I mean, that is perfect. How much does this sell for back on Heritage? I can't remember now. But 2,300 bucks, like, poof. I'm 1 for 11. Yeah, not great so far. Not great so far. Like 8% win rate, 9% win rate. You won the Breath of Fire, but I don't know if it's a good price. I hear you, Paul. I don't think it's a bad price. Like I said, I was going to bid the low 400s on it, and I was looking for a deal on it. So, at worst case scenario, you paid market value. Yeah, that's worst case scenario. You paid market value. Super Mario Bros. There, 95, 2,400 bucks. The Legend of Zelda Classic, 95. Come on. 1,500 bucks. Crazy Taxi, VJ85 Catch a Ride. Is this the actual kind of rare Crazy Taxi game? Based on that bid there, I'm gonna have to assume it is. $290 for that. Donkey Kong Country 3, VGA 95, sitting at 651 right now. I don't know the relative rarity of the Donkey Kong Country games on GBA though. Rick, yes, I would fucking love you to grab me a pumpkin spice latte. If only that was the world we lived in. If only. Some folks stole those Vanias at this auction? Interesting, Eric. I don't know what they generally sell for. I personally didn't look into these ones too much. I mean, my own bias is that 927 for the 95 on the double pack is low, but I don't know what these ones routinely sell for. $1,200 there. Damn, Donkey Kong Country 3, 95. VGA 85 on the Final Fantasy 4, sitting at 181 so far, 276. Still not a terrible price, but not as good as it was. 301. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Circle of the Moon went pretty cheap. 9.08++ sold for 1,000. Oh yeah, that went dirt cheap then. That went dirt cheap then, Elysium, based on that sale. Good for whoever picked up Circle of the Moon there. Double pack 95. Yep, under 1K steel. You miss any juicers so far? Not really, I don't think. Like, nothing is just, like, really popped off outside of where it was, like, you know, kind of expected to go. A lot of this stuff isn't bringing in tens of thousands. Barely anything's actually crossing the 5,000 mark, too, but... nothing too juicy yet. No juicers magoosers, to put it that way. The Fire Emblem Sacred Stones here is only sitting at 376 still. Not bad. Okay, 551, that's a bit better. $326 there, 405 there, Sacred Stones 551. There's way more of this than there is on the other versions of the game. Golden Sun: The Lost Age. It's currently hovering right around where I was gonna bid on it. Actually, my bid says 388. So I mean, I'm tempted, but like, okay, 513, good. Good that it went a little bit higher. Same with Gunstar Heroes here. My bid says 288. We're sitting at 326. Do I just push it a little bit? What's the next game I'm gonna bid on? Where are we going here? I'm not gonna push it. I'm not gonna push it. We'll stay disciplined. These aren't ones I really want anyway, so we're gonna keep the cash reserves for the stuff we really want. We're gonna keep, yeah, 326. Right around my bid mark. Damn. Well, I think whoever bought this got a good price for it. Frickin' Juka over here about to outsell it. I feel like a professional World of Warcraft player. Number of screens going, certified link, heritage, and Greg. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, that's what I want to know more. Like, I want to know more information about the decision. Even if she just comes on for like 20 minutes to talk about the history of it, why it was a thing, and why it now isn't a thing. I'll email her, you guys. I'll email her. Maybe we can set something up. We'll see. Yeah, I think Pikachu actually is the only 10K plus game so far. Okay, Squeaks. VGA 85 plus Pokemon Yellow early print. Sold for 10,000. That's kind of a juicer. Yeah, Valerie is the consignment director, or even the head of the video game department, I think. She's like the main woman responsible for... She is the one responsible for video games even being at Heritage, if I remember correctly. Like, she started the department and runs it. I believe. Minish Cap, $23.50 there for the VGA 90. This is also a very good price on Minish Cap, I think. I think that's a solid-ass Minish Cap price. $23.50 on Minish Cap. Curious to hear what you guys think. I think we saw 9.4A pluses over on Heritage. Sell for more, honestly. Super Mario Kart 90 plus, 1,500 bucks there. Max Payne, who really cares? I mean, it's probably going to sell really low if you just want a graded Max Payne game, but that's not what we're here for. We're here for the juicers. 1 out of 14? Fuck. I need to get my shit together here. I need to get my shit together, Rick. I think I have a decent shot on the next one's coming up. I think I have a decent shot. We'll see. We'll see. 191 there for Max Payne. Entering into a little Mega Man lot here. Then we have the Metroids, both of them 90 and 90 plus. Beautiful there. Ninja 5-0 sitting at 38.50 already. Some really cool games coming up. Curious to see where a lot of these ones fall. That seems high. It's high for the Pokemon Yellow, I assume. I have such a frickin' delay, Squeak. Sorry. I have to assume you mean the 85 plus for 10K. I think it's high too. I think the prime example of why they're doing it, regardless of what the company line is, just because of everyone selling on different companies now, Jason, you mean? Like, there's so much VGA out there that why aren't they getting a scoop of it? Fusion looks like it's going to go low, but it has a small crease on the back. Very good job using your eyes, Paul. Just because it says 90, like, go and examine it, you know? You might look at it yourself and be like, nah, that's not a 90. Or I don't want to pay 90 price for a game where you're like, ah. You know what I mean? Moon also had, like, multiple corner pokes. Yeah, there you go. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Some good information there. Mega Man 03, 90 plus, 650. Mega Man 04, 9.2, B plus. Not going to end for fuck all, it looks like, actually. 210, yeah. I mean, not a great grade on it, but still not bad to get a graded one. Come on. What grade is that again? 90 plus? Oh. I'm gonna break my rule for the first time this auction. I'm gonna break my rule just a little bit. Yo, Bayatari, good on you to pop in, man. Glad you could make it to the auction. That fusion looks a little sus. Yeah, 1,555 for the fusion. You know, it's not as easy as just seeing VGA 90 and being like, oh, that sold for 2,300 before. Like, not all 90s are created equal. Not all games are graded equal. So, yeah, okay, that's what I thought, Squeaks. That's what I thought. Good, 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 good. We're literally working with like a 2-minute plus delay right now, so. New to this, what's happening? Items are ending every 30 seconds continuously for the next 2 hours, and you have to snipe to get your bid in. So, like, every item right now you see is going to end in the next 3 hours. It's all silent bid end. So yeah, 1,555 and even 1,900 on the 90 plus doesn't seem bad. Like, that doesn't seem bad for Metroid Zero Mission. Ninja 5-0 here, gonna end at 3,850. Yeah, damn, that doesn't seem bad either for Ninja 5-0. If you're genuinely a GBA collector, like, there's one of the grail pieces, you know? There's one of the grails. Decent sized crease on the top of Metroid Fusion. Interesting. I wish I could examine them closer, like go in to pop in, but with these 30-second time delays, like I don't want to miss one of the items I might be bidding on. Let's open up Shining Force. Let's open up Shining Force. Like I said, I'm going to break my rule here by just a little bit. It's hovering. My bid that I was going to put in is written down at 444. So I'm going to push it over 500 bucks. I don't know if I'm going to win it. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But yeah, this is full eBay buying rules here. Oh, interesting, Mike. Now that WADA's sold, there could be less incentive for Jim to maintain the exclusivity. That is honestly a good point. That now that the company is sold, like, there is less incentive for exclusivity. That exclusivity was a driving factor of value for WADA. I agree fully. Is this just gonna lag out? Look at that. We took high bid there. We're above the minimum bid. That's perfect. That is a perfect bid right there. Very nice. Hopefully I took that home. Yep, looks like we scored Shining Force as well. Tack 1 up, Rick. That's another win for the boys. Tack 1 up for Shining Force. 90 plus. Good shit. Good shit. This one was also on my short list right here, but I wasn't pushing over 1,000 for this one. No shot, bucko. Were we going over 1,000 bucks for Mario World on GBA? Can't do it. Can't do it. Hurts my heart too much. Gonna go ahead and refresh. Second win of the night, though, in the bag. Let's go. Let's go. This one is Personal Collection Upgrade. I have an 85 myself, so huge upgrade for me. Really cool GBA game. Atlas, Shining Force. What more is there to say? Let me clear off my list here and just get a little bit of maintenance done whilst the new games are going to be coming. In about 2 minutes, we're going to start N64 block. Mark that on the sheet here. N64 Start. We got 2 games under the belt here. Feeling good on a Tuesday. What's Randy's song in South Park? Is it Feeling Good on a Wednesday? I think it's Feeling Good on a Wednesday. When Randy is Lord. I can't remember now, though. Feels like it's been forever since I've seen that episode. Win number 2. And that is purely a play where, like, I'm paying a minimal price to upgrade from 85 plus to 95 plus to 90 plus. I assume I'm gonna sell my 85 plus for like 300-400 bucks. So, like, there's no better play you can make. Those are the best plays. The best plays. Also, this is an 85 uncirculated, factory sealed from a bundle pack N64 console. So whoever asked earlier if these were freaking worth $5,000, yeah, $4,400 there. But you have to get one that is actually not qualified, an actual unopened N64 console. That's what makes this one special. Oh. Yeah, 2 out of 5, 2 out of 15, 2 out of 16. Let's go, let's go. We are taking it down tonight, boys. Taking Certified Link by fucking storm. Feels good to be picking up some wins. Feels good to have some liquidity this time. You've noticed after the WADA scandal, many games went down in price. Only iconic titles such as Mario Bros. Zelda, etc. still hold a high price. I wouldn't really... like... no, because even Mario's... like, if you want to say that after the scandal, titles went down. Then Mario Zelda and... what'd you say? Mario Zelda... yeah, those went down as well. Those weren't really exclusive to any kind of drop. That would have been due to Carl's video. It was everything if we're calling Carl's video the catalyst for the drops. Those games were not sheltered from the drop either. I don't think the video was the main catalyst to that, especially given the time delay that it took for prices to come down on a lot of stuff. But in the exact same vein, there's still a lot of stuff that is pumping. So, like, it's not a blanket drop of, like, oh, you know, everything came down. Like, there's still some shit doing very, very well. Still stuff doing very, very well out there. Entering into N64 block, though. Banjo Tooie 85 plus 2,500 bucks. Biohazard 290 Japan 550. Bomberman 64 pretty interesting. Not one we see come up often at all, especially in decent grade. Is it gonna close right there? 1775. Rick, weren't you asking me if you should pay like $6,000 for a Donkey Kong 64? Just fucking buy this one and remove the sticker. You'll have a mint copy. There you go. It's like 3,000 bucks. Buy this one, remove the sticker, send it back in for grading. You might get an 85 plus. I haven't actually looked at the pictures, but I have to assume this sticker has some play in the grade there. FIFA 98, Road to the World Cup. Look at this. Uncommon N64 sports titles. Showing a bit of love in the auction. I thought this was going to sell for fuck all, but there's a couple people paying attention. Good to see. Bomberman 64, 1,700 there. Donkey Kong 64, 3,100 for the 85. You can't avoid using WADA at this time unless you want to sell your games much cheaper. Yeah, for sure. Personally, you feel you'll never use WADA again? Q on console means not sealed? Yes, it means it's been opened and inspected. You were thinking about that puzzle fighter? Oh, Nintendo gal, we're a bad influence on you. We are a bad influence on you. Gauntlet Legends, case fresh, copy 90 plus U. Every copy of Gauntlets is case fresh, in case you don't know. Same with Hydro Thunder, every copy is case fresh. That's the beauty of Hydro Thunder and Gauntlet. When the pop reports drop, look for both of these titles to be in the top 5. Top 5 most common, both of them. Been thinking about picking up some PSA 8 Pokemon cards after my next paycheck? Do it, Addy. PSA 8 is a sweet, sweet, sweet spot of affordability. It's very great to be buying PSA 8s. Very, very affordable. You bid $1,500 on Smoke Ray and hit submit at $1,500. It gave me an error saying my bid had to be higher, so I lost by not clicking fast enough. Mike, that Smoke is qualified though. It is qualified. It's an 80Q, so it has been opened. You know, it's kind of like a glorified CIB console. I don't know if 1,500 is really good for it or not. I genuinely don't know. 300 bucks for Gauntlet is really good for 90 plus. Really good Gauntlet. If you've been waiting for one, hopefully you snag that one. That was a good price. Not that the game's like extremely rare or anything, but this is the price it was selling for like a year and some ago. Maybe even 2 years ago. Kirby 64, showing some strength there on N64, $3,600 for the 85 plus. A really big one coming up here. One of the biggest we've had in a while. Mario Party 2, 95. Sitting at 5,300 right now. Not too shabby at all on that one. That's one where I would love to own that Mario Party 95, but like, you know. You guys know. I don't really need to explain why I'm not bidding. Tooie seems cheap. I would need to look at comps on that one, Rick. Tooie isn't nearly as rare as Kazooie, so keep that in mind too. But yeah, I need to look at comps more on Tooie. You just wanted the game, love you some Puzzle Fighter, and since there's no Sailor Moon and only one Gundam game, I don't care about it. The 85U looks open to you? Damn, that would be sus. That'd be sus. Referring to the N64 console that sold earlier for $4,500, I believe. SMB1 9.2A, last print, just sold for $40K on Heritage. Wow. Meanwhile, we're over here watching frickin' Mario Party 2 sell for $7,500. We're at the wrong auction house. We're at the wrong auction house, boys. Mega Man 64, also a pretty common factory sealed game, believe it or not. It's like more rare as a CIB than it is sealed. Kinda weird. Was a case pack game years and years ago. Yeah, I absolutely get excited when rare games actually have some legs on them. Absolutely. It's like a revert to the old times, you know what I mean, Mike? Like, everything in my brain makes sense again. It's like, oh yeah, like FIFA Road to the World Cup, like very hard to find complete in box. 850! Look at that! I didn't even give it full credit. It got another bid. Like, good shit. That's crazy to me. It's crazy to me to see it in this world. In this world we live in, where everyone just bids on freaking sports titles with an athlete on it, or something with a dumb plumber sitting on it. Good to see a random N64. Oh my god, maybe it fell play to the sports. Oh my god, you guys, I just had the realization. Maybe it's not a rare game at all. Maybe it wasn't appreciated at all. Maybe it was just bought by a sports collector because there's a sports player on it. Mind blown. Maybe I was getting excited for all the wrong reasons in the first place. Mortal Kombat 4, 85 plus, 1650. Nightmare Creatures, 465 for the 85 plus. I assume it'll bump a little bit more? Maybe 500? Yeah, maybe not. $3,600. That makes your 800, 8.5 Water Kirby from Heritage feel like a steal. Yeah, no kidding, Squeaks. No kidding. Like, a lot of this 85 plus N64 is actually doing like very solid. A lot of it's doing solid. Okay, here's another one where I was really excited for. I didn't know if people would like know how rare it is or appreciate it. I mean, my bid was literally just over $1,000. But like, here's Pilot Wing 64, fucking $3,000 to the 90 so far. Showing some good strength there. Showing some good strength. Pilot Wing 64 just like doesn't come up. Just one of those random ones. Just doesn't come up. Weird. Ogre Battle 64, 85 plus 1350. You know, crazy world where like Mortal Kombat 4 now outsells Ogre Battle 64. You know, like everything is freaking topsy-turvy. If you hadn't paid attention for the last 3 years, you'd have no idea what's going on. Not like prices aside, you just would have no idea. Local purchases today. Pokemon Silver CIB and a Pokemon White for $215. Nice, man. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Enjoy the content, by the way. Thanks. And I enjoy you being here, man. Thank you. Paperboy 90 plus. Selling for $605 doesn't feel terrible for Paperboy. I don't like it. Again, a game that doesn't really come up. $1,100 to the Perfect Dark. I was talking about Gauntlet and Hydro Thunder earlier. Perfect Dark as well will be a top 5, I think a top 5 most common N64 game. Once the pop reports drop. If the pop reports ever drop. Maybe that's what I should say. You have a perfect grade Pilot Wing, so hoping this one does well. I mean, I think it already did do pretty well personally. Like obviously not that popular of a game, but $3,300 for a 90 doesn't seem bad. Like it seems like a good sales story. Like, that seems like it sold pretty strong. I don't know how much more you could milk out of a Pilot Wings. I don't know. Not a franchise I care about. Also, Pilot Wings and Rayman were both on my short list, but I wasn't gonna cross. I was like $700 on Rayman. I mean, he's cool, but he ain't that cool. And on Pilot Wings, I was $1,500. Not even close. Resident Evil 2, I was not close as well. I was just over $1,000. I was gonna bid on that one too. I can clear all of those from my list. I was hoping for some deals. Deals were not to be had. I mean, maybe they are still deals, but not a good enough deal for me. I don't want them bad enough to risk paying like market value on the games. Yeah, Rayman 1100, Pilot Wings 3300. Yeah, Rayman's cool. I grew up playing Rayman 2: The Great Escape. I wouldn't exactly call it a great game, though. Maybe it was just too freaking difficult and I was too young, but I don't know. Rayman's okay. You know what I mean? He's okay. But he's not like, I don't want to drop $1,100 on my childhood to own Rayman. What do I think about the N64 and FIFA 98? You were thinking 400 to 500? I was also thinking that was more so where it would fall, but like, that N64 FIFA 98, if you are collecting factory sealed N64 games, you're not going to find one. Like, finding a CIB of that game, a nice complete in box copy, has gotten fucking difficult, so like, you know, it just kind of is what it is. Also, let's talk about Snowboard Kids for a second here. VGA 85, $8,100. Woo! Look at that! It outsold fucking Mario Party! Mike, you talked about me getting excited about rare games doing well. Snowboard Kids, absolutely crushing in VGA 85. Good shit. Good shit. Outselling Ocarina of Time. Snowboard Kids doesn't give a fuck. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Cool to see. Cool to see. Curious why Pilot Wings didn't do as well as Rave Race? I don't really have a thought on that, Mike. I mean, the Wave Race found itself in a Heritage Signature auction, whereas this found itself in a Certified Link Tuesday Night Brawl. So, like, I think that's a lot of your answer right there. If you cross this shit to WADA and get it into a Signature auction, you might be able to do really well. Or no one's a fan of Pilot Wings. It's hard to say there. But I agree, it's a large-ass gap for two games you would think would be kind of similar, but it's I don't know why there's such a gap there. I don't have a great answer for that. How I long for Snowboard Kids, but I can't afford that price? Yeah, me neither. Me neither. That Ogre Battle is a steal. Does it actually have a lot of comps higher than that, Squeaks, for Ogre Battle? Like, I thought this is just kind of where Ogre Battle sits these days. Somewhere in the $1,500 range. I haven't paid attention to Ogre Battle in so frickin' long. The last time I owned an Ogre Battle, I sold an 85 plus for like 250 US. That's the last time I owned a sealed Ogre Battle. Probably like 6 years ago. The Ocarina of Time 85, 5600, 85 plus. Majora's Mask. This is a great deal. 85 plus for 2750, that feels like a good price on that. Especially considering the 8.58 plus, like, it sold for twice as much? I don't know. I think that's a good price for the 85 plus Majoras. Obviously, I have a big Majora's Mask statue behind me, so be sure that I am biased. I fell behind there a little bit. Turok 2, VGA 95, 1100 bucks. Yoshi's Story, VGA 95. This feels very expensive for Yoshi's Story, given that, like, this was a case-fresh game. This is uncirculated. There's going to be a decent number of Yoshi's Story floating around out there. Even in 95, 4,300 feels expensive to me. Was 2,100 for Wario Land VGA 85 plus too much? Was that the Wario Land 2 that sold on GBC, I think, Just Brecker? I don't think it was terrible, but I didn't run comps on it before the auction. It just didn't feel bad, relatively speaking, to what other stuff is sold for, so I don't have a great analysis for you just off the top of my head. You bought the Ogre Battle 64, why not? Very nice weekend, very nice. Yo, Skate Soup, very good point. 70 likes with 124 people watching? That just isn't going to do it. Welcome to the next top of the 30 minutes here. If you've been sitting in the stream, if you've been enjoying it, make sure to hit the like button. Really helps out the stream, really helps me reach new people. Appreciate you guys being here, and I'll see you in the next 30 minutes. You guys also, wow, okay. That Ogre Battle must be a decent price then if there's multiple people agreeing upon it. That's a very, very good price point on Pilot Wings. Fair enough. Fair enough. Pilot Wings just isn't one that ever, like, I collected N64 and I know Pilot Wings 64 doesn't come up much, but I also never had any kind of sales data because it felt like anytime it did sell, it was just like private. They just like never really traded hands on the open market. Alien Hominid, 325, feels like a decent price to start off. Animal Crossing, 85 plus, made in USA. I think there's a made in Japan version for the people who care about that, but we're already sitting at $3,300. I don't know if this is gonna pump much higher than this. Feels like already a super strong price on Animal Crossing, so we'll see. Looks like no additional bids are coming in. Also, the black console here, it is uncirculated, so it is an actual sealed black console, 1,900 bucks. Yeah, Animal Crossing didn't get any more bids. I'm not super surprised by that. Like 3,300 for that already makes it like you know, this puts it in like the top of the top tier GameCube games. So, and that's only an 85 plus. So, 85 plus Baten Kaitos, also Baten Kaitos with the soundtrack in 95 right below it. 351 for an 85 plus on that, doesn't feel bad. Baten Kaitos, I don't know, I've only ever said it in my head. 2 out of 19 on on my wins. Yoshi is hot IP. Yeah, I'm sure people are paying for the game name there and the cover on Yoshi's Rick. I just think objectively, from like a supply standpoint, it's kind of a high price. But the pop reports will help flush some of that stuff out. You know what I mean? The pop reports will help flush some of that stuff out. The 95 Batten Kaitos, 953 there. Batman Rise of Senju. If I said that, Sinju, Jesus, I was gonna say, if I said that wrong, I apologize. And my next target here is Billy Boy Hatcher, which is just about at my bid cap, actually. I don't have much more legs to go here, so if I win it, I will win it at basically the minimum. We'll see what happens. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it for $4.55. It kind of feels cheap. Kind of feels cheap for Billy Boy. We'll see, though. This is the first game in a while, though, where I've actually been able to, like, enter my bid. No, I have not. Spoke too soon. No Billy for me. $5.55, that's fine. That feels more like where it should sell for anyway. You guys are gonna see soon, or if you haven't noticed already, a lot of my prices that I am bidding on stuff are like, you know, like I'm looking to get a good price, so to speak. A lot of this stuff I'm not really looking to pay full market value on. Not today anyway. Tomorrow I have some targets where I'm really looking to pay full market value. We're gonna pop in here on Bloody Roar as well. I know it's an 80 plus, but as far as GameCube goes, this game is pretty freaking expensive just as a CIB. So we are gonna at least push this game up. We're gonna put a floor on it here. I mean, if I get it for this price, fuck yeah. Doesn't matter if it's an 80 plus. Just a good price on a rare game, so we'll see what happens here. We'll see what happens. I just saw one of you in chat typed poor Bloody Roar. We'll see, we'll see. I am high bid here at 111. See what happens. If I win this for 100, but 216. Okay, there we go. That's a bit better. That's a bit better. Still really a solid price on Bloody Roar. Looks like the same person there. Won both of these games, I have to assume, at 216. Chibi Robo 9.0A. Not a game that I care about at all. I know Chibi has this, like... Chibi has this, this cult following, basically, but, like, to me, I don't care. I don't care at all about Chibi Robo. I just don't care. There, I said it. Sold for 551, though. Feels cheap. 9.0A, not the best grade in the world for it, but, like, that doesn't feel bad at all. Fight Night Round 2 here is sitting too low, in my opinion. We're going to go ahead and just give this a little bumpy bump. We'll bump this up to 177. Very good grade on it. I don't think I'm going to win it again. I'd be surprised if I win at this price, so... Error cannot bid. Bid must be higher than the minimum. Okay, so yeah, so didn't get to get my bid on this one either. 206, probably the same person scooping up that Bloody Roar and Bloody Rain, I would assume. What's the next game on my actual list here? Okay, I have a little bit of time here. I'm just going to catch up with you guys. Let's see what we got. I think you paid a fair price on Ogre Battle 64, but I still believe it should be worth more. Yeah, I mean, Ogre Battle 64 was for so long one of the top tier N64 games, so... Ooh, forgot to put down the GameCube Start, too. That on the timestamps here. What are we at? 142? Probably started at like 138. Feels like we've been watching GameCube for like 4 minutes or so. Mark that as GameCube Start. Good shit, good shit. Okay. Fire Emblem 90. 1250. Yep, makes sense. Still doesn't feel bad though. Still doesn't feel bad for Path of Radiance at 1350. Doesn't feel bad at all. Alien Hominid sells for nearly $100. CIB 325. That's what I thought. Good to have confirmation on that Goob Noob. I also thought Alien Hominid seemed cheap. Freak Style here, VGA 80. I'm not even going to go ahead and set a floor on this one. I just genuinely don't care. It's just kind of a nothing game. I expected to get another bid though, like 50, 60. Funny. Like that's dirt cheap, but I mean, yeah, not a game anyone really cares about. Did you just see that pop? That went from 130 up to 700 on Hello Kitty. You just bought Batten Kaitos for GC for 351, 85 plus, but didn't pay much more than Raw. Yeah. Yeah, Batten Kaitos feels like a game that used to be a lot more expensive as well, Paul. That game used to be pretty damn sought after. You bought the Mega Man 64, 7.5 A+, no idea why. Nice snag on Mega Man 64, Larson. It displays beautifully, so like, cool game down. $900 for Hello Kitty Roller Rescue. Let's go Hello Kitty. Nintendo gal, I don't think any of us bought Hello Kitty at 900 bucks. I don't feel like none of us grabbed it. $13.50 for Fire Emblem, good price. Hopefully someone here grabbed it. Yeah, hopefully. Blocked by more minimums than any other bidder tonight. I'm doing it to myself, though. I know I'm bidding kind of low. I know that I'm like, you know, like I said, looking to get snagged, so to speak, so. Oh, this one, though. This one I am going to here try and also just squeeze my way in here. Let's go just a little bit over 100 bucks to get Legends of Wrestling. It's not even that good of a wrestling game, but it is one I grew up playing, so for 100 bucks, I can have Hulk Hogan. I'll do it. I'll do it. But I can't push like 200 bucks on it. You know what I mean? You know, I think someone else was bidding that amount too, so we're going to change it to 116. 20 seconds on Hogan here. Let's see what happens. Will we get met by our favorite screen that I did not beat the minimum bid? I feel like we will. We went through! We're high bid, boys! 116! Let's go, Hogan! 126, underbidder. Fuck my life. Yep, I was the underbidder on Legends. Damn. Mario Golf Toadstool Tour here. Okay, what are we looking at here? This was one on my list. Okay, it is still under my valuation. So I'm going to go ahead and get my bid in here. 488. I don't know if I'm going to pick it up for this price. It feels like a good price for Mario Golf, honestly. I assume it's going to go over 500 bucks. Yeah, okay, there we go. But I don't care too much. 613, 563 right now. Still doesn't feel bad for Mario Golf, honestly. 563, yeah, like, that's so close to my fucking bid. Jesus. It always hurts when I'm like so close to being the underbidder, you know what I mean? So Mario Party 7 is the big box there, 85 plus 850. Mario Power Tennis though, the next game I'm interested in here. We're gonna go and pop in the bid at 677. It's a VGA 90. Maybe I'm crazy, but it seems like Power Tennis just doesn't come up that often. You know what, I'm gonna go 688. We're gonna go a little bit higher. Maybe that extra $11 will get us the win. We'll see what we can do on this one. You know, just because it's a 90, it might pop pretty damn hard, so we'll see. Let's not be met by the same frickin' screen we're always met by. Let's at least get a bid in. Okay, we got a bid in. No, I didn't. Why didn't I get a bid in? What the hell? 711? Are you kidding me? Continue, continue, get that in. Cannot bid, auction has already ended. Fuck my life. Did I not win that? 738, okay. Well, okay, fine, fair. Fair, 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 fair. I think I was underbidder. Next target, not anything super special, but again, for a VGA 90, well, we'll push it over. We'll push it over. Let's go. We'll push it over 200 bucks. I don't think I'll win it. No, didn't win it. Didn't think so. Am I underbidder again, though? No, okay, that one actually went up a little bit. Yeah, fuck, the tennis at 738, I kind of still want. Ugh. You know, like 1,300 bucks. I could add tennis and golf. You know, based on what I wrote down, right? It would have been $1,300 to take them both home. My bids were 1,100 bucks. So for an extra 200 US, I could have won both of those games. Kinda sucks. Kinda sucks. I really thought I was gonna get tennis. Damn. Let me get caught up on you guys there. That was a big bidding block for me, so adrenaline's up a little bit, I'll be honest. 2 out of 24? Jesus. Ugh. Anyways, coming back to the auctions here. Did any of you guys win these GameCube games? That was a good run there of good GameCube games. Any of you guys pick them up? Mega Man Battle Network Transmission, 850 for the 85 plus. Metal Gear Solid The Twin Snakes, 900 bucks. Metroid 9.6A plus and Metroid 85 plus. Look at the 85 plus though. Holy shit. Is the 9.6A plus gonna catch up at all? What's wrong with the 9.6A plus? This feels too low based on the 85 plus. Yeah, the Metroid 85 plus people were saying had a small tear in it. I'm surprised to see it still popping so large, especially like, man, give me the 9.6A plus. Fuck it. Half price? Crazy. Bidders be crazy tonight. Yeah, never mind, Eric, right? Never mind on sub 1K. Never mind. Never mind hoping to pick up that one. This one, though, for sub 1K feels, like, good. Unless I'm missing something, like... Yeah, the 9.68 Plus felt really good. Okay. Back, gained composure here. We got our composure back. We're ready for the next slew. Checking my list again, checking it twice. Phantasy Star Online, though, I mean, we're sitting at only $111. I am just going to bump this a little bit. This feels too cheap at $111. I mean, I don't think I'm going to take it home at $155, but if I do, like, I'll take it. You know what I mean? I'll take it. It's still Phantasy Star. I know it's like a card game-based game, but, like, still Phantasy Star. Pretty good franchise. We'll see if we get it. Nope. I hate that screen. I'm starting to really hate that screen. $216. That's the classic price today on GameCube, hey? That's the floor someone is setting on a lot of these games. Resident Evil was the next one I was going to bid on, but my bid is $585. So, I don't even get to enter that auction. Nope, I wasn't even competitive. Wasn't even competitive. Don't feel bad being the underbidder. After all, we have no idea how far the winner was willing to go. Yeah, that's exactly. You won the Metroid 2 Napster? Oh man, good price on that. Damn, $333. Damn. Yeah, I understand why you won that by Atari. Good shit, man. Resident Evil there, VGA 90, $1,600. Wow. My bid was like 33% of the end price. Was not competitive on that one, apparently. Apparently, I don't have as much appreciation for that one as I should. Resident Evil 0 here doesn't feel bad if that's what it's going to end at. This tin is interesting. VGA 95 on the exclusive GameStop tin for Resident Evil 4, sorry. Like, surely this has to be worth $1,500 to $2,000? VGA 95 on this thing can't be easy. Oh, there's almost 2,000 on it. 1,800? We're gonna get one more bid? 1865 it looks like. Yeah, 1865 on that one. 276 on this Resident Evil 0. Doesn't feel bad at all, though. That feels like a good price. For an 85 plus, not bad at all. Not too shabby, so to speak. Not too shabby. Give the Darkstone upgrade. You can't even complete the simulated copy on phone. Just go, keep going. We love you, bro. Appreciate it, Gear Up Survival. Thank you for the $5. And Michael Tucci, $1.99. Much appreciated, man. Much appreciated. Appreciate you guys being here. Hopefully you're enjoying the auction tonight. Hopefully you're winning some games. Where are we at here now? Again. Sonic Adventure 2. Nope. I was bidding 600, so I'm not even part of that auction. I'm not surprised to see the Sonic Adventure 2 doing well. You guys are going to hear a lot that, like, they're just stuff that I was going to bid on if it just went at a certain price, but... Is this going to crack 1,000, though? Skies of Arcadia went for $750. Second Sight, $111 right there. Tushi! If you are looking at an eBay seller, always make sure to look at their other games they are selling, because if they are selling graded games as well, and they are also selling raw games, then you know the answer to your question. So always make sure you look at what the seller has sold and is currently selling. But yes, for the most part, you're going to get dents, scrapes, tears in a lot of the random eBay games you get. Otherwise, it's going to be very competitive, and you better be searching like a lot to buy them at Buy It Nows. So, the next game in my little listy list here is Soul Calibur, actually. The Sonic Adventure 2 did end at $1,100. Let's go for Soul Calibur, though. I'm excited for this one. 85 plus, still only sitting at 305. Not bad. Not bad. It's always an exciting feeling when I walk in and my max bid is actually a little bit above the minimum. there's a genuine chance I might win this game. That's kind of cool. Let's see what happens. I wonder if I'll get outbid. Hey, we took high bid right at the amount we needed to. Nope, underbidder. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. That sucks. Ugh. Ugh to the underbidder. Ugh on being underbidder. Why is Rogue Squadron up to 650 as well? This was a surprising one to me. Just surprising to see it up so high. I really wanted that Soul Calibur. Kind of choked about that one. That one would have went straight into the collection. This fucking Rogue Leader got another bid, 950. Wow. Star Fox Assault. Let's see what we can do here. 488. I doubt I'll win Assault, but we'll see what happens. I assume I'm gonna get hit with the outbid screen. Oh no, we took high bid at 426. We took high bid. We'll see what happens. 4 seconds left. I'm already outbid, 765. Classic. Not surprised by this one though. Like, yeah, that makes sense. And why Rogue Leader though? 950. That's crazy to me. Absolutely crazy to me on that one. Like, Rogue Leader outsold Skies of Arcadia, it outsold Soul Calibur, it outsold Assault. Crazy. The Super Mario Sunshine VGA 90. Beautiful copy of the game, sitting at 3100. Honestly, doesn't sound bad. Is it gonna bump a little bit more? No, 3100 looks like it's gonna take it. Yeah, Rick, I sold an 85 plus of the tin. An 85 plus is what I sold. Just wanted to thank you. You made the deal on Final Fantasy Guy. The guy took 1350. Good shit, Namudi. Like, good shit, man. At 1350, you have absolutely nothing to lose. Nothing to lose at 1350. Good purchase, man. You won the Sonic Adventure 2. Great win in Asuma. 1100 bucks. My max bid on that game was like 600, so I was not, or I think it was even lower. I wasn't even competitive. Tales of Symphonia, VGA 90. I'm gonna have to go in on it, guys. I'm gonna have to go in on it. I got it. I got to bid a little bit more on it. I didn't have it on my list, but this just, you know, I'm a huge Symphonia fan. Let's pop it to 477. Let's see what we do. Let's see what we do. You know, I'm not super choked if I don't win the Symphonia. This is just one of those, you know, if it comes through, it comes through. I'd be happy to own it. Everyone's favorite screen. We had 500? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Not too shook up about that. The VGA 90 Sunshine ended at 3100. The 9.4B Plus ended at 1000. Player's Choice Melee, 475 for the 85 Plus. Not bad if you just want to get a copy of Melee. Like, if you don't care about having the black label, that's not too shabby. Oh, here we go. Wind Waker, VGA 80. Not a great grade, but I will take it if people are gonna give it to me. You know what I mean? I don't want to bid too much on a VGA 80. Just not that good of a grade. Like, you can probably go find a raw one on eBay still at VGA 80. Yeah, for 550. Okay. Next target is this Ocarina of Time right here, I believe. Which is not much wiggle room on this one. Not much wiggle room at all. It's basically already sitting at my max bid. We'll see what happens. Yo, Gear Up Survival, $2. Get the game, Greg. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I'm out here grinding, man. Soul Calibur 500 seems a good price. You outbid me on Soul Calibur? Damn. Yeah, I feel bad about not winning that one. I would have liked to win the Soul Calibur for sure. But is what it is. Is what it is. See if we get this one. I assume I'm not even going to get bid. Yeah, that's what I thought. What's it going to end at? Like 800? 700 bucks there. I'm underbidder again? Nope, there we go. Good. I'm not underbidder on that one. Ended at 803 on the 90 plus. 85 plus collector's edition is the next target. Let's see what we can do on it. Again, not a ton of wiggle room here on this one. As you guys can see, I'm not willing to spend, like, you know, big amounts of money to have these GameCube Zelda games. They aren't exactly rare, so they're just going into the personal collection if I can win them at prices that I deem fair, but, like... We'll see what happens on this one. We'll see what happens on this one. We're gonna bid 577. If it was a higher grade, I'd be willing to go higher on this one, but yeah, there's a lot of these floating out there, so. Let's see if we can get 577 in. You have entered the following... Okay, yeah, continue. Nope. What's it gonna go for, like 600 and some? 600 bucks there. The Twilight Princess 9.6A ended at 600 bucks. This one ended at 600. Fuck. Ugh. Basically the underbidder on this one as well. Throw me a fucking bone here. That's how I feel at this auction so far. We're gonna push this one a little bit higher as well. Not too high on Four Swords Adventure. But we will put in a 588 on it. See what happens. Nope, didn't get that one in either. 900 bucks. Okay, Four Swords actually went for a price. Actually got some bids on it. VJ 90 Mario Sunshine is crazy to have a black label go that cheap. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard with me not having comps right in front of me. There's just so much flying. You thought the last sale was like 5K at the last certified link? Win number 3. Got a good deal in the WW and a PC version sells. Yeah, you bought the Wind Waker? Fuck. Well, there you go. You basically outbid me on it, so. I agree. Not a terrible price for it. Splinter Cell 9.2A there. Tiger Woods 03 selling for 82 bucks. Tony Hawk, there we go. Okay, I was gonna say that was looking a little bit cheap there. 275 is better. 469 for Tony Hawk's 4. My personal favorite Tony Hawk game is Tony Hawk 3, which I don't think is part of this auction, unfortunately. I would have loved it if it was, but no Tony Hawk 3. The Soul Calibur was your auction, actually. Congrats to whoever won it. Nice, man. How late are you? You're kind of late, Miller, but there's still probably an hour and a half left of this auction, maybe even 2 hours. We're at GameCube, so we still have to go through DS, 3DS, Switch, and yeah, there's still a bunch of stuff to go. So you're late, but you're not too late. Oh, American Wasteland, look at that, got a little bump. Oh, American Wasteland, let's go, Tony. Let's go, Tony, 850, wow, interesting. Then I have to assume this Pro Skater 4 is also gonna pop a little bit. 2 out of 36? Feels bad, Rick. It feels bad. It feels bad. That's okay. We got another target coming up here. We'll see what we can do. This one, I'm gonna bid pretty aggressive on this next one, so we're gonna see what happens. At least I think it's aggressive. I think this next bid's gonna be like a real bid, where I have a genuine shot of winning. Some of these I know I'm not winning. This next one, we're bringing the heat. We're bringing the heat. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4, 469 there. Tony Hawk's Underground sitting at 469. Yeah, it's weird that American Wasteland popped all the way up. Is there something about that one I don't know? I didn't win the Wind Waker, man. I didn't win Wind Waker. You're getting your credit card ready for your first attempt at bidding? Wish you luck. Oh, God. Oh, God. The influence continues. Tony Hawk Underground, 290 plus 1350. That's like, man, kind of crazy. Like 1350, right? This game just outsold Tennis, Mario Golf, Sonic Adventure Battle 2, Rogue Squadron. Like 1350 is fucking high. 1595, but still impressive sales. Impressive sales. Crazy stuff. Tony Hawk fans out tonight. You know, when I see games like these, like, I don't know where these are gonna fall, right? Like, I don't know. So, like, genuinely surprising. And the next game, the next target is actually Wario World. VGA 90. We're going in at $844 on it. Or is that too aggressive? I'm getting myself psyched out. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. 15 seconds here on Wario World. I kind of do actually want to win this one, so like, fingers crossed. We are high bid. We took high bid at 603. Everyone fuck off. Do not bid. No way. Fuck. Ah, underbidder again on Wario World. That hurts. I think this is my biggest disappointment so far tonight. I think that one. This one hurts the most. Oh, fuck. I really thought I was competitive, and I mean I was literally the underbidder. Emotions. That's my energy right now after losing that one. On to the next one, as they say. On to the next one. We'll see what we can do here. We are entering into the Wii lot. Entering into Wii here. My next target is this Twilight Princess. I have no wiggle room on it. I won't win it. I'm literally just above the minimum. Someone check up on Tony. Make sure there isn't a TMZ death report. Facts. Facts. Someone go check in on Tony. We'll push this to 785. I don't think I'm gonna win this one, but this is purely because of the grade. I will take it if I get it at this price. Yeah, I didn't think so. $1,000 maybe? 835? 885? Okay, good. I'm getting sick of being underbidder tonight. I'll be honest with you boys. Getting sick of being the underbidder. I would rather this shit sell for like $10,000 than sit there at the underbidder. About to start a Rogue Squadron 2 playthrough for the first time tomorrow? I've never played the Rogue Squadron games, Michael. I heard they're good, but like, I've never played them myself. Radiant Dawn seems like a great deal. It is the second print of Radiant Dawn though. This is the reprint version, so I don't know if it's a great price or not. I feel like you probably can get yourself one on eBay, and like they're all going to be kind of high grade. That game was kind of printed onto the ground. Lost in Shadow 95 plus 469. Mario Kart Wii and Mario Kart Wii. Oh, this is, sorry, UAE copy on this one, real one on this copy. I don't know enough about the print runs to tell you guys. Sold for $1,800 for the 95. 95 plus on the Mario Party 9. Already out of my range. I don't want it that bad. Wii timestamp, thank you. That was about 5 minutes ago, I would say. We'll go 2 hours and 2 minutes into the stream. We had Wii Start. Also, on that note, forgetting to write down the timestamps is almost as bad as forgetting the top of the hour reminder to hit the like button if you've been enjoying the stream so far. Helps me reach new people, helps the stream get exposure. Much appreciated to everyone who's hanging out tonight and bidding on some items. So the next target is coming up actually in just a little bit. Mario Kart Wii ended at 1800. Yep, the Southeast Asia Middle East version here, it is the cardboard box version, but like those worldwide editions, VGA 95 291. Mario Party 9 almost $1,000. Jeez, I just outsold the fucking Zelda. Now I feel like a wiener for not just paying for the Zelda. Pikmin 2 here, the Nintendo Selects version. Metroid Other M. Metroid Other M starting to get a little bit of value. I'm sure we all remember when this was sitting in the Walmart value bins at like $5 a game. My next target is actually Poke Park 2, believe it or not. It's actually Poke Park 2. I meme on this game. I'm a memer. I'll be honest. But if it's gonna come at the right price, I would actually like to own Poke Park. I think they're cool. I think they have nice covers. I think they're just cool Pokemon games. I've talked about them so much now on my stream and stuff that I just like have a weird symbiotic relationship with the PokePark games. 2 out of 39 now with the Wario World. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Very eerie background music matches emotions. We'll see if we can pick up the PokePark. 305, not much wiggle room on it. I assume I won't win it. I assume it's gonna end at like 422 if I had to make, you know, like a hard guess, but hey, we'll see what happens. Yeah. No dice on PokePark, 475, yeah. You know, I don't want to pay fair market value there on a PokePark 2. The PokePark 1 is the late print version of it, so I just have no interest in it. Yeah, no interest in buying the late print version of that. We are running out of targets for me, you guys. Oh my god. That just took off a whole bunch of games. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 games left that I'm hoping to bid on tonight. We'll see what happens. Still 10 games to go. I think I've won 2. I've won 2 out of like 50 so far. Not great, not great. I'm not sure if it's me or the auction, but one of the two things here isn't meshing. PokePark 610 there for the 85 plus. Resident Evil 4 Wii Edition, VGA 90. Really? Is this all it's gonna sell for? Surely this goes for like 250, right? Okay, a little bit there. You were going for it too, Addy! What was your bid on it? Were you close to me or were you even under me? That's funny that you were going for that one too. I'm not a wiener with the double I for not going harder on Zelda. Work the plan, even if much disappoint, tomorrow and more opportunity. Absolutely, absolutely. Stick to the plan, stick to the sheet, don't avoid FOMO, avoid overpaying, avoid auction psychology. That's why we make a plan, that's why we stick to it. Absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. Resident Evil 4 Wii, VGA 90 there, 220 bucks. Resident Evil, the Dark Side Chronicles? I don't even know if this one... 85 plus sold for 245. This feels low. Is Wii Edition Resident Evil 4 just like dirt common or something? Hey, here's Sin and Punishment. Speak of the devil. Where's that dude in chat who scored himself one? The Mario All-Stars is your auction. Bid high. It's a very nice piece. It is a very nice piece. I would bid on it if it was a 95. My personal copy is either a 90 or a 90 plus. I can't remember. But I would like to upgrade to a 95 at some point. But I already have a 90 myself, so no bids from me on that one tonight. Mario Galaxy 85 sitting at 555 here. The Super Mario All-Stars, 753 bucks. This is what, like 10 years after release? The price is 10x, I think, from retail. Probably not even 10x, because you have to pay. You'd have to pay for the you have to pay the grading fees. So you're like 9x your money in 10 years. I mean, not bad, I guess. It just hasn't really done much. You know what I mean? Everyone was expecting this one to be like the big grail of Wii, and just like, nope, didn't happen. Didn't happen the way we thought it would. The Mario Galaxy ended at 555. Super Mario Galaxy 2 here sitting at 248. I mean, that's not bad. Not bad at all. But my next target here is actually Super Paper Mario, believe it or not. I like the Paper Mario franchise, and I would like to scoop one of these up, just in case it gets more expensive in the future. I don't know. You guys are talking me into modern more and more and more, so I will throw 477 at it. We'll see what happens. I don't know if I'll win it. We'll see what happens. I assume I'm gonna get met by my favorite You've Been Outbid screen, but... Fuck off, mate. 600 and some? Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright, you say so. 551? Yeah, okay. Mario Galaxy 2, 258. Not bad there either. Yeah, that's doesn't feel bad there for the 90, I'll be honest. Doesn't feel bad. Skyward Sword 95. Let's see what we can do here as well. Let's go ahead and push this to 555. No, wait. Yes. No. It's a white seal. Is that the reprint version then? Isn't there a red Nintendo seal version of this? I have to back out. I don't have enough information. I don't trust myself. Failure to prepare is preparing to fail. That's what I always say. I don't know enough about that Skyward Sword right there. You bought the Resident Evil 4 Wii. Very good pickup, Jimmy. Very good pickup. Someone needs to give me more info here on Skyward Sword, because I just don't know. Yeah, Paper Mario there at 551. Ah, damn. It hurts. It hurts when it's only like $70 extra, because, you know, I ask myself in my head, like, oh, would I have paid an extra $70 to own it? Probably, right? But if I do that on every single game, all of a sudden I'm out like $4,000, so. The slippery slope to go down. A slippery slope indeed. You got outbid on paper too? Did I at least outbid you, Egeto? Or did you outbid me too? How many versions of Galaxy 1 are there? I believe there's only one. You were the underbidder on Poke Park 2. Oh, I feel your pain, Addy. I feel your pain so bad. Know that you are in company. You are not alone. You are not alone at all. You guys, on that note, that's a freaking full wrap of the playlist. We are back to the start of the playlist. 2 hours and 12 minutes into the auction, we cycle the music over. Crazy. Ooh, this is DS Start too. Nintendo DS Start. We're 2 hours and 15 minutes into this stream, about 2 hours into the auction. Hopefully you guys have been able to grab yourself some stuff. Competitive bidding out here. Competitive bidding, it's tough. A lot of cool stuff going for auction though. Let me get the chat back from you guys now. What the hell are you guys? There you are. I hate when I lose you guys. Brawl 90 at 350, kind of a steal. Yeah, I saw that too. I don't know what print on Brawl that is though. I think it's a later print Brawl. It's like this Xenoblade, right? I think this is the later print Xenoblade with the white Nintendo there. I just don't know enough. I don't have enough confidence yet in myself to make a right decision there. Kind of crazy to imagine these prices for modern games. We question bidding used to be the prices people would be questioning. Yes, I agree, Mike. Even just seeing some of these Wii games like sell for 551. Like this sold for twice the amount of Star Tropics on NES and VGA 85. You know what I mean? It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Like, I get that demand is such a factor, but it's crazy. Demand just drives this market so much more than much more than any kind of inherent rarity. Like, of course, the perfect items have both demand and rarity, but like, if I had to take a gamble on either, I'd choose demand. Exactly. Extra 70 turns into an extra 200. All of a sudden you start nickel and diming yourself and like you've gone broke, so. You went 530 on paper? Ugh, I didn't even outbid you. That feels bad, man. But it's good to know that I wasn't even the frickin' underbidder. You guys know, I don't want to be underbidder. That takes off more there. Alright, so for the DS for me, there's actually not many targets for myself. I can take all those off here. Not many targets myself for the DS. I don't think there's any DS targets, actually. Inasuma, are you still in chat? Are you going to be bidding on the item we discussed, or what? If you're in chat, let me know. I don't know what it sits at right now. I can't even see it on my screen. Let me just refresh. Skyward Sword, white Nintendo logo is first print. Made in USA next to barcode on the back. You can check. So that one that sold WB Coco was a first print of the Skyward Sword. If that is the case, then I'm kind of choked. I didn't bid on it. Kind of choked if I didn't bid on it then. N64 games, rare games are still going to draw fire? Oh, for sure. It's just crazy how many of these modern games have become their own fire. You know? And DS here, I can't really give any kind of price comparisons. If you guys see stuff that's an absolute steal, I mean, let me know. VJ 95s on Castlevania games ending around 500 each. Around 600 each, sorry. DS is one of the consoles where I relatively know, like, the least. I just haven't explored it yet. I'm sure a lot of you guys are interested in some of these items, though. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? How much have you guys won so far? Demand has a correlation with potential growth, and supply has a correlation with price stability. And has a correlation with potential growth. Yes. And supply has a correlation with price stability. Yes. I like that. I like that sentence stain. I had to read it a couple times, but like I like it. I think that's a smart thing you just said. You're almost paying for convenience with modern, already graded, guaranteed good grade, can't wait. Yeah, no, that's exactly. Like, you are paying an absolutely time and convenience fee. And, you know, how much is that time and convenience worth for you? To grade a game right now, like, if you want to go grade a DS game, it's going to cost you like $100 and 8 months of time. So, that is like the bare minimum you can add to the raw price. Is about $100. That's just like the bare minimum price that you should pay over a factory sealed version in order to get a graded one. Then it's like, okay, what's the condition multiplier? What's the convenience of your time worth? You know? So, it's a fun little equation you can run in your head when you're thinking about what you should bid. You're gonna bid? Okay, sounds good, Inazuma. Sounds good. Rare games don't mean anything unless it has Mario or an athlete on the cover. There were some rare games tonight that did good. Ninja 5.0 still sells for like 4,000. That wasn't bad. That's something. That's something out there. That's not bad. Like, no, obviously it's not like a frickin' $15,000 game these days, but still not doing bad. The Dragon Quest games here ending at almost 800 each. Final Fantasy Tactics A, VJ90, gonna end for about $400. Oh, 650, nice jump. Chocobo Tales was a game I was actually going to bid on, and you know, this is part of being prepared. When I looked at eBay, it's dime a dozen. It's very available, and it looks like mint copies are available. So I was gonna put it on my list and bid like, you know, 150, 200 and some dollars, and then I was like, nope, don't have to. So if I didn't prepare tonight, I would be sitting here and I would bid on this game, and you know, it's still not bad at a 95, what we talked about with convenience and shit, but like, I no longer feel the urge to. Ended at 216. I just think this is a freaking adorable cover on the game. Like, I love it. I'm a fan of Final Fantasy. That is just so cute. Won 5 items so far, but lost on so many more. Don't own a graded game, but enjoying watching this stream. Man, it's a grind out here, Arcade. It's a grind. FF Tactics A2 VGA 90 seems high. Interesting. That was this one right here for 650. What about the Final Fantasy 3 95 for $1,200? I mean, me, a common spectator, that seems high to me. But again, I don't know a lot about DS, so like, you're still tapped out from the 4K Sonic Spinball. Don't have any skin in the game tonight, but still entertaining to watch with the community. Yeah, the community aspect of it is everything. Like that's just what makes this all fun, you know? Just that, like, knowing that basically everyone in the sealed game community is watching these auctions tonight, and tomorrow everyone's going to be showing off their wins, what they did get, what they wish they would have bid more on, what they overpaid for. It's fun. It's fun to be a part of. You missed out on both the Dragon Quest. What were you going to bid on them, Paul? You got the Final Fantasy 3 DS. Look at you, medium dog. I wonder if there was another person in this auction who was like, oh, I'm just going to bid $1,100 and no one's going to outbid me. And then you were that motherfucker who outbid him. Wonder if that's what happened with that one. Great purchase on it, man. Happy that it went to your Final Fantasy collection. Don't buy Chocobo Tales, you can buy direct on... There you go! There you go! Thank you, by Atari. You can buy direct on Square Enix's website. That's what we get from preparation. Preparation allows us to make good decisions. Good shit. On that note, I'm gonna write it down to go order one, because I think it's fucking awesome. Just write a little note there regarding that. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, that's insane. That's insane that it's still available. I love it. Absolutely love it. You know, that's like a big education thing too, where like if you just don't know, you don't know. I didn't know it was on the Square Enix website. I would have never even checked to go look on the Square Enix website. Community helping community. That's what I love to see. And that's another thing too, Medium Dog, that you just mentioned there, right? The game doesn't pop up now. In regards to the Final Fantasy III for 1200. It doesn't pop up right now often. You've been looking for a while. There probably will be many copies in the future. But how much is it worth also for you to simply own the game now? Like, let's say in 2 years from now, the game is selling for like $812. In 2 years from now, it's selling for like $800, $1,000 maybe, right? But you also got to own it for 2 years. So like, how much money do you have to save on a game in order to justify waiting like 2 or 3 years for the price of it to go down? If the price ever even does go down, right? Nothing's guaranteed on that. It's also an interesting thing to think about. What's my top viewer count? We're sitting at 122 right now. I think I was up to 177, Rick, during the signatures. I think the signatures was the peak. Good shit, though. Thank you, everyone, for being here. The Professor Layton game's getting no respect. I saw that literally every Professor Layton game is in this auction. And they're all at 90. Alright, is this all of them? Maybe it isn't. There's a lot of Professor Layton games. This very well might not be all of them. But yeah. Pretty cool to see. My mom played them for like... She bought the frickin' DS system and the Professor Layton games and was like really excited to play them. And I think she played them like 3 times total. Great purchase, Mom. Pokemon White 2, 80 plus, 326. Super Mario Bros. There, 90 plus uncirculated, 650 bucks. Kirby Mass Attack, 291 for the 90 plus uncirculated. The Professor Layton games looking like they might not even crack 200 bucks a pop. I am gonna refresh here while I got a second too. You won the Pokemon White 2! There you go, Addy. Not bad at all. Isn't a raw copy like 200 bucks on that? Or more for a raw Pokemon White 2? So, catch up here to where we were. Right in the Professor Layton block. Yeah, 171 there. Yeah. You have a vested interest in owning the Final Fantasy at this point? Yeah, exactly. So, like, you know, okay, maybe you overpay compared to 2 years from now, but, like, you spent $400 on the actual enjoyment of owning said game for the next 2 years. I don't know. There's so much factors and stuff that goes into this stuff that it's not... It's, like, if you want to be really cold and analytical, like how Sean with Reserved Investments tells people they should be, it's extremely difficult. It's extremely difficult to be that cold and analytical. You think you bid 325, 750 for the DQs, but it was 300 with 10 seconds left. Oh, that's the biggest trap, Paul. I hate that. I fall into that same trap too, man. When a game is sitting low, you're like, oh, I don't need to bid that high in order to win. If those games had been sitting at 500 with 10 seconds left, you absolutely would have bid higher on them. That's a huge thing with auction psychology too, where some people like ask, oh, why shouldn't I bid early or something? If the item is anchored to a lower price when we reach the end of the auction, your brain is also anchored to that lower price. And you are subconsciously going to bid less than you would if the price was higher when we reach the end of the auction. You know what I mean? Does that make sense to you guys? It's like auction psychology. So you want all of these games to reach the end of the auction at the lowest price possible. Because if this shows 121, I'd be like, oh, maybe I'll win it at 255. But if it showed 212, I'd be like, oh shit, I should probably bid like 333 in order to win. So you never want to bid early on stuff. Never. Phantom Hourglass, hey? Phantom Hourglass, hey? Let's see what we can do. I doubt I'm gonna win it, but we'll see what we can do. Chocobo looks sold out. Oh, for crying out loud by Atari. Crying out loud. No, for sure, Paul. For sure. I get fully what you're saying, man. It just is what it is. That's another reason why I wrote down, Mom getting into the chat. I love it. Mwah. Love you, Mom. That's why, what I was saying though, it's a reason why I wrote down my prices on a spreadsheet so that no matter what price I see when I get to the end of the auction, I just stick to the plan. By writing down your bid targets, you don't allow yourself to be like you don't accidentally bid a smaller amount than you otherwise would if you did your research beforehand. You know what I mean? Of course, some items, like I'm just bidding in the moment, right? I'm like, oh shit, this looks cool, I'll bid on this. But like, if you have your numbers written down, it helps you to not fall prey to that kind of anchoring where you're gonna bid lower than you otherwise would. Things were nice when things were cheap and it was all for fun. Yeah, well, yes. I mean, it's still fun as fuck, but I missed the Mario 64 DS as well. $1,200. Didn't we just see one of these sell on, didn't we just see one of these sell for like $4,000 on Golden? Didn't it sell for like $4,000 or $5,000? What did the one sell for on Golden? This sold for something on Golden auctions. I'm sure it was Mario 64 DS. I'm positive that it became like the most expensive DS game ever sold on Golden auctions, last Elite auction. Someone go and get the number for me on that. 4,800 maybe? Higher? It sold for a lot compared to that sale. You know, like Yoshi's Island DS here. This just feels pretty this just feels cool. I'm gonna go ahead and throw in 222. This is completely impulsive. Didn't win it anyway. 262. Close to underbidder. I'm almost out of items to even bid on, frick. We are running out of items to bid on. That ends DS block. 3DS block starting soon here. Yeah, trust the process, Eric. Trust the frickin' process, man. Truer words have never been spoken. DS consoles here, what we're at to. I need to get the timestamp though. 2 hours and 32 minutes into the auction. 2:32:30. 3DS starts. And yeah, the 3DS consoles, I was talking with this with someone earlier in the stream, that graded 3DS consoles are just like free money. It's kind of dumb how well they sell. Like $1,300 there for the Pokemon. This is a 2DS, sorry, the Pokemon 2DS, $1,300. 3DS XL, just nothing, just the black and turquoise model. Yep. Like obviously 95s are super freaking nice, but like, yeah, everyone say hi to Mom, exactly. Purchase your first graded game in this auction. Time to sell some stuff on eBay to recoup the cost, Kappa. Yup. You and everyone else, Addy. I assume on Thursday we're going to see a flood of games hit the market from people trying to get back. Yo, Ms. Kiff! What'd you buy? My guess, Ms. Kiff, is that you bought the Kirby 64, $3,600. You had to have. You had an 85. That's garbage. Can't have that in the collection. You probably also bought the Bomberman 64. Maybe you were a big baller today and you bought the Mario Party 295. Let me hear what you bought. Those are my guesses. I'm all ears. All I've done so far tonight, man, is fucking be the underbidder on stuff. 2DS Ocarina of Time console there, $95, $1,300. This was also on my short list to bid on, but like I was gonna bid $700. So, I wasn't going in deep on a 2DS console. The Mario Maker console, $615. Fire Emblem Fates console here, gonna crack 1,000. It's just one of those things, like, even, we're gonna see Switch consoles too, I think, at the end of the auction as they come up, and like, even those, they just frickin' sell. Like, you can go and buy an Animal Crossing Switch, send that shit to VGA, and turn a profit. It's kinda crazy. So. It's kinda crazy. With the 7-minute time delay, I'm never gonna find out what he purchased. He probably didn't stick around long enough to see me reply. I have one 3DS target. One game, and I think I'm gonna win it. I feel really good about winning this one. If one of you guys outbid me on this game, I'm gonna be shocked. You got the 85 plus Kirby, Game Boy Color 85 plus with yellow, and Kirby Superstar. You bought the Kirby Superstar. Boom, all cheap. All cheap, he fucking says. All cheap, he says. This guy. What was the Game Boy Color? Which one did you get? The Tommy Hilfiger console? The Superstar 85 plus. Yeah, I think that was like $3,600. I was keeping an eye on that as well, but Super Nintendo, Kirby just doesn't really mean much to me at all. But I do think Kirby, $3,600, yeah. Yeah, you did good on that. On the Super Nintendo one, I mean. Crystal Shards, I don't know, man. That one doesn't come in enough. Some good snags for you, though. I knew you were buying that Kirby 64, though. I knew you were going to be the winner of that auction. That one was too obvious. The Pokemon 3DS XL there, $1,200. And yeah, all of these are 95s on the 3DS consoles, right? Because, like, the people who do this, I should say, you buy multiple of them, you submit the best, you sell the rest, and your profit margin is what the 95 sells for, so. Yo, peace out, Eric. Good to be popping in, man. See you tomorrow for the next half. As you guys know, this is in chronological order, so we're entering into 3DS, and then I think we're going into, I'm just going to refresh here, I reached the bottom of the page. I think then we move into Switch. So, we actually might be getting kind of close to the end of the auction? Potentially? Unless there's a fuck ton of 3DS and Switch. Guess we're going to find out. Yeah, everyone showing Mizkif some love. Glad to see it. Glad to see you pop in here today, man, and flex on the rest of us. The bigger question is, did you see the games I won? That's the bigger question. Because I won random ass Super Nintendo game, and what else did I win? I won a second game. I can't even remember what the second game I won was. That's insane. My mind is just fried from all this bidding. In my head, I just see flashes of outbid. What the fuck is the second game I won? Oh, a GameCube game, maybe? Nah, I don't know. Guess I'll find out after the auction. That's exciting. That's exciting. I have another game that I won. Anyways, 3DS consoles here. $9.59 for the, what the fuck is this one? New Nintendo Super Mario Black? Oh, it has little Mario etchings all over it, $9.59. 3DS XL Super Nintendo one, $13.50. Fire Emblem Awakening, $850 there. Nintendo 3DS XL console, Majora's Mask Edition, $90. Very nice. I was able to get one of these at launch, and I just sold it, I think. I think I was a dirty scalper on this console. I think I was able to get one or two of them. And I mean, at the time, right, I think they sold at like $299 and the resale price was $470-ish. Like, not a bad profit at the time, right? Not that it didn't appreciate that much, considering this released when? Like 2015-ish? Maybe earlier? So... yeah, Miz throwing the fat stacks around. Not only does he throw the fat stacks around, he hits us with cheap. He hits us with the they went cheap. That guy, I tell ya. I tell ya. Entering into the 3DS though, this is where it gets really cool, where you can find these actual limited editions, and these sell, like this... if you want to go and grade this, right, this big ass fucking box, this is gonna cost you like 150 some just to grade it. Like 305 if you actually give a shit about this game. I don't know what this game is, but if you actually care about this, that's a hell of a price. That's where it gets kind of interesting when we get into the modern stuff with like these limited editions come up and other weird stuff. So, Shining Force! Yes! Yeah, Shining Force! Yes, I'm excited again. That was a great win. Really excited about that one. Good stuff. I made the right decision. Thank you, Super Junk. The problem I have with collecting these days is those rare titles and hardware from. I might get them one day, but there's no way I'm getting those now. Yeah, that is like, it's fair. There's a lot of stuff that, I mean, for all of us, right? Like, all of us have been now priced out of certain segments of the market, certain items. For myself, I never get too emotional or caught up with what I can't own. You know what I mean? Like, if I can't own something, I just focus on what I can own. You know what I mean? Redistribute, rethink, retarget. Go after different shit. Like, there's just, video game collecting is such a wide hobby that, like, I can't get caught up on the stuff that I don't own. You know what I mean? All of us have stuff we can't own. 10 years ago, there was shit I couldn't own. Just is what it is. I am just keeping a loose eye on some of these here. The Bravely Default, I know Squeaks talked about this too. I'd never played Bravely Default, I know nothing about it, but these collector's editions, they're beautiful. Like, those are just beautiful collector's edition boxes. They display super, super, super nice. Display super, super, super nice. Mario 64 DS 95 Plus sold for $6,100 December 8th. Yep, there we go. Thank you, Zachary Glatt, for bringing in the stats. So tonight we had a VGA 95 sell for $1,000. Yeah. Yeah. So there you go, right? Like, there you go. Switch prices are surprisingly high. Do people not realize how modern they are? Surely there must be cases of even first prints. Yeah, I agree. Even a lot of these 3DS games, it's like, you know, I wouldn't mind grabbing the 95s. I don't know. I worry a lot about supply when we get this new into games. I just do. Donkey Kong Country Returns 3D. Yeah, cool game to own, right? But like, are we just gonna see waves of this game be graded for the next 5 to 10 years? Could happen. I don't know. I get worrisome when we get into like 3DS and Switch stuff. Some 3DS, obviously, you know it's not going to be like super popular shit, but I don't know enough about it to be super confident. Yo, okay, yo! Marcy Gaming VGA as well. Good to see you guys in here. You're guessing I'm going to be bidding on Kid Icarus 3DS for some reason. I am not. That is not my target. Not my target. Like I said, if any of you guys outbid me on it, I'll be very surprised. Like, I'm just hoping to pick it up, get a nice little win, personal collection type game. You know what I mean? Looking to just snag one of those. Your earliest history in chat was 2 out of 17 before the NC. Oh, what a night. What a night for bidding, hey? Out of my list, I think I had 54 games on my list for today. I've won 2 of them. So, we'll see what tomorrow brings as well. Lots of opportunity tomorrow. I still have a few games on my list, of course. I still have what? 1, 2, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4? 4 games still on my list. Someone said earlier, $6,100 on the Mario 64 was fraud or something. Buyer never paid. Oh, interesting. That's really interesting. I mean, I wouldn't be too surprised if that went unpaid. Like, the price was insanity on it. So, you know, I wouldn't be shocked to hear that it went unpaid. But I would be pissed off if I was the seller, of course. Here comes a nice little block of Fire Emblem games. 95, 90, 95, 95, 95. Someone's gonna pick themselves up a nice little Fire Emblem collection right now. A nice little Fire Emblem collection. You got the white DS Lite 90 Plus? Very nice. What did that go for even? Oh, that's a long time ago. What did that sell for, Marcy? What'd you have to shell out to get that one? $472 here on the limited edition. Fire Emblem Shadows of Valencia selling for $200. $472 there for the limited edition in 90. I assume all of these are going to go somewhere around $200. But again, 3DS, like, not my realm of knowing what's going on, so. You just checked all 7 of your physical Switch games. They're all first print pre-orders, opened of course. Nice, Michael, nice. That's where a heavy speculation is going towards those Switch first prints, sealed. I mean, again, they worry me, but we'll see what happens. You know, 5-10 years is a lot of frickin' time, so. Fire Emblem's Birthright. Look at that. $585 for that one. Interesting. It seems high. You can see right on the label it's a 95 uncirculated, like. There definitely are people who are just buying up these modern games and sending them in droves to VGA. $585 for that one too. Holy fuck. Fire Emblem fans, let's go. That Resident Evil 0 was one of the biggest steals tonight. Yeah, it sold for like what, $285 I think on the GameCube for the 85 plus. I was so focused on the Resident Evil, like Resident Evil 1. Maybe other people were too. First, last, what do I think the grail of game collecting is? Matte sticker Mario Bros. Unconfirmed to even exist. If it's not that one, then it has to be the sticker seal Mario. The gloss sticker that first sold for $100,000 that got everyone in a tizzy. The original sale. The gloss sticker one. That would be the grail. If a matte sticker ever exists, that's the grail. The Fire Emblem Echoes Limited Edition sold for $800 October 2021. Today, same grade, $472. It do be like that sometimes. It do be like that sometimes. 1.1K for the white DS. Nice, Marcy. Nice. I personally just don't collect consoles that much, so for me it's like, you know, I watch all the consoles go by and I don't need to bid on them. I can't also dive into consoles. I spend enough already on random shit. You know, okay, who said it? Super Junk, I think you said I was gonna bid on this freaking, the Kid Icarus Uprising. I wasn't going to. Genuinely, I wasn't going to. But a VGA 95? A 95? Still sitting at 248? Fuck it. Let's at least give it a little bit of a floor. Just in case, right? Just in case. I don't think I'll win it, but like, let's give it a little bit more. We'll give it a little bit more juice. We'll juice it to 361. Just in case. If you expect nothing, right, I can't be disappointed, so I just have to expect nothing. Go ahead and get that bid in. See what happens. Yeah, okay. 500 and some? 386, I'm underbidder right now. Please get another bump. No? No one? Did everyone leave the auction? 386, hey, wow. As if I was frickin' underbidder. That would have sold for like, what, 250 bucks if I didn't bid? It's insane. That's insane. It's insane to me. The fucking 95 on some cardboard. I kinda wish I still would have bought it. Anyways. Oh, gotta refresh screen here. Reaching the end of the page. Yes, the original collusion that kicked off the feeding frenzy. That's Mario gloss sticker. That is the one. That's the one I mean. I'd say that one is the grail of gaming right now. If I had to pick a single game in my collection to hold for like long-term speculation will never go down in price, that's the one I'd pick. I don't think all of these 3DS games will age very gracefully. Likely because they were all graded when they're all mint as F. That's what scares me, Inazuma. That's what scares me. You know, when we get into these cases too with 3DS, like, they're much easier to preserve than cardboard. They're much easier to preserve than even PS2 just because there's less surface area. So, I don't know. If you enjoy this shit, sure, go into it and don't worry about it, right? But for like an investment speculation type of, you know, outlook on them, makes me nervous. Let's be honest though, if video game grading, collecting continues to be a thing for the next like 5, 10, 20 years, it probably is inevitable that these games will be worth more than they are right now. Will they be worth 2 times as much, 5 times as much, 10 times as much? Who knows? But if this hobby continues to grow and prosper, yeah, they're probably going to be worth more than they are right now. Yeah, 95 on cardboard, the 3DS Kid Icarus. It's the big box version right here. Knew I couldn't resist. It was going too cheap, Super Junk. It was going too cheap. That's the only reason I had to toss a bid on that one. Just going too cheap. I probably just genuinely missed that one, Nintendo gal. When it gets into this DS, 3DS ones, I can only really notice the ones that stand out to me. Otherwise, it's just kind of like a blur of action. So. Thoughts on the Dark Magician art Battle of Chaos? That's the new alternate art Dark Magician. I don't know. Like, I looked at it, it's fine, right? It's cool, but it doesn't really resonate with me. Like, it's not that... Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Feels bad, man, Greg, with all the L's. We'll get them tomorrow. We'll get them tomorrow. Tomorrow I have a lot more like personal collection stuff where I'm actually willing to pay like fair market value right on the... You know what I mean? Tonight, the only ones where I was really like gunning for fair market value prices was the Mario Golf, the Mario Tennis, and Wario World. Those are ones where I really thought I was like going to be competitive on them. And I was. So, and Soul Calibur 2. That was another one. That fucking personal collection. Soul Calibur 2. So those are the ones where I'm like, those ones hurt to lose out on. But a lot of the stuff today was, you know, purely if it goes low enough, I'll win it. So I'm not too choked up about today overall. I got some cool wins still, but... What have you missed? You missed most of the entire auction, Retro Chooch. Basically the entire auction. VGA 90 there on the Mega Man Amiibo bundle. Metroid Federation Force. Sitting at 111 bucks. Samus Returns DS, the original print here, not the special edition. And then the special edition right after it. I know that some of you guys will be bidding on the Samus Returns special edition. This is one where I did back off. Good guy, Greg. I'm not going to bid up another SAC member. I hope you win it, man. I hope you win the Samus Returns. Not the original one. Yuck. But this one, the cardboard one. Again, 95 cardboard 3DS, at least has a chance to be kind of rare in the future, you know what I mean? There's a little bit of, like, inherent difficulty with that one. Excited to see what it sells for, though. The original print there, ending at 211. As we count down on this one. So far, I would still be the high bid. It has to pop right away, doesn't it? Okay, I would be the high bidder on this. So I pray to God that you just won that game in Asuma. If not, you might be banned from the Discord forever. But we'll see what happens. Hopefully he has good news for me. VGA 100 Paper Mario Sticker Star. I mean, it's Sticker Star, still a Paper Mario game. VGA 100, obviously insane. Kind of excited to see what this one ends at. Still sitting at 600 bucks. That's it? Surely it's gonna bump to almost $1,000, no? Yeah, there we go. Okay, good bump, good bump. See, everyone kept that low there. No one wanted to reveal their hand early on the VGA 100 there. You just thought I'd say more since 95 with popular franchise with the misprint. After the stream caught up with your thoughts, I get why you aren't as into this block. Yeah, so that Resident Evil misprint on 3DS, wasn't it like very common, so to speak? Like, I think that misprint was caught by almost everyone immediately and therefore kept factory sealed and sent off for grading. I think. If that's the misprint I'm thinking of. What console am I gunning for most tomorrow? I think most of my personal collection stuff might be original Xbox. Original Xbox, I think, is the one that I have the most on, actually. Some PS2. Some Dreamcast. But yeah, probably original Xbox is what I'm hoping to win, like, you know, some of the stuff there. So, no one look at that. They're all shitty games, no one collects Xbox. It's like, go buy a PS2 game or something, you know? Get away from that. These here, Persona here, Persona Q, couple 95s on those, 210, 336. Then 3DS PAL version re-releases of these games, I guess? I don't know what these are, actually. But they're PAL, and they are the classic games on 3DS, which is really fucking cool if that's what they are. But I've never seen them before. Cool items nonetheless. Cool items nonetheless. Sorry so late, which N64 games popped tonight? FIFA 98 Road to the World Cup kind of popped. Pilot Wing 64 had like a $3,000 sale. Snowboard Kids, that was the big N64 one. Snowboard Kids 1, sold for $8,000. VGA 85. Otherwise, just what you'd expect. Ocarina did well. Donkey Kong 64 did well. Otherwise, just kind of what you'd expect. Not a like huge pop-offs by a lot of the stuff there. Yeah, a lot of this 3DS stuff are just like games I've never even heard of before. You know what I mean? Yeah, okay, there we go. It was super common. All of the misprints. That's what I thought StarTide. That's exactly what I thought. I figured that was the case with that. Because I thought I remembered hearing about it, and then, yeah, like I said, everyone was just, like, buying them up, sending them off for grading immediately. So, it kind of destroys the whole inherent rarity. You don't know, that's why you spoke up? Fair. Very fair. Slowly piecing it together. Where the fuck is that Inazuma bastard? You'd better be showing me this purchase. They're just codes in a box? Crazy. Yeah, everyone go and outbid StarTide and focus all of your money on the PS2 games and just like ignore the rest of the auction tomorrow. PS1 and PS2 is gonna be popping. Bring your A game, everybody. And even some of these games here, I guess it's River City. I was gonna say even $216 for this doesn't seem too bad. Like it's solid sale, I mean. Inasuma, I just read your message. Thank you for the $20 donation. You did not win the super... you did not win the Samus Returns. I mean, it's crazy because you've been such a good Discord member, but like, I don't know, I guess we'll just find some other guy to fill your void, you know what I mean? Like, you're a great Discord member, 100%. You're always chatting, you're nice, but like, that's fine. Like, more people join the Discord. It's constant, it's evolving, so, you know, you lose some things, we get people. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sure you'll be fine. Best of luck for you in the rest of your life, man. Best of luck to you in the rest of your life. Best of luck to you. We're bidding on this Shin Megami Tensei 4 here just because it's cheap. VJ95 cardboard 3DS Shin Megami Tensei is cool. I'll go ahead and throw 333 at it. Don't expect to win it. We'll see what happens. I currently am high bidder. We'll see what happens. You know what it means when the item pops by a pure $25? That's an underbidder, boys. That's an underbidder. Is this game cardboard? Is this in a sleeve? I think it is. I don't remember though. But, I don't care. Oh, who cares? Fucking underbidder on the Shin Megami Tensei as well. Come on. Come on. By the time you read this, it'll be 1 minute, and I'm still pissed. Oh, yeah, you did meme yourself. You did. I mean, so in fairness, medium dog. Oh, that's sack on sack violence right there. Sack on sack violence. But my max bid on the Samus Returns was only going to be 388. So like, it is very possible that I was gonna get outbid as well. Like, I wasn't being super aggressive on it, so don't really worry. I'm not too choked up about it. But I have to meme you about it, right? I have to make fun of you. That is objectively fucking funny that, like, we agreed upon it. Pretty funny. Pretty funny if you ask me. No hard feelings though, of course. It just is what it is. Looney! Yes, you can be the next Inazuma. We are taking on applications to be the next Inazuma. Yes, get your applications in for the Inazuma 2.0. I look forward to seeing who applies. Am I frozen? Fuck, I am frozen. That's what I thought. That's scary. That's spooky. Don't do that. Do not freeze me. I don't like that. Okay, so with that one out of the way, we still have 4 targets tonight. We still have 4 targets. You lost the SMT by $3. Well, I guess that's better than me losing by 25, so. Medium Dog owns all of us. Medium Dog owns us all. Just how it goes sometimes. Just how it goes. Yeah, I wasn't even gonna bid on the SMT4 until I saw how cheap it was going, so. Shen Mugumi Tensei. That's not how you pronounce it. That's not right. It's Shin Megami Tensei, okay? I'm pretty sure I know how to say it, alright? God, I tell you, gatekeeping gamers, nothing worse. Think they know everything. Think they know everything. The Majora's Mask 85 plus selling for $900. Not bad there. Regular version 171 makes sense, only 85 plus. Super Smash Bros 3DS 95 plus 476. And Mario Maker 95 220. We're almost out of the 3DS here. We're in the Zeds. The Zeldas and other random games. So then we move on to Wii U. Wii U and then Switch to close out the night. Whew, look at that, 938. Not bad. Nice little pop there on Zelda. No, we didn't talk about SMT4. No, I was just impulse bidding. Good on you for winning it. So many of these 3DS games I got when they first came out, I find it so funny that I paid 30 and less for almost all of this stuff. Even graded, I still think it's a decent entry point. It's going to pop. Yeah, very might. It very well might. I was talking about that earlier, where yes, if the hobby survives, these games will almost undoubtedly be more expensive in the next 5 years than they are right now. Just the question is how much more expensive, right? So. Justisuma? Yeah, that's a very good application there, Justin. That's a very good application. Justisuma. Yeah, that's pretty catchy. Kind of rolls off the tongue. Triforce Heroes there, 275. WarioWare Gold, a game that I've like never seen even talked about ever at all. But anyways, I need to prop up here. This is the next target for the night. Zero Time Dilemma 95. Now again, I really don't think I'm gonna get outbid on it, but like maybe I'm gonna. Let's just juice it a little bit more. I actually do want to win this one for the personal collection. You guys saw I actually won a raw copy of this game not too long ago for 51 US. So I mean, this would be what, almost 5 times the cost to get a VGA 95. But again, right, like 278, affordable. I don't want to have to deal with the bullshit of grading it. We'll see what happens here. I'm excited. Let's win some Zero Time Dilemma. One of the very few games on 3DS I actually know. Lock it in. Lock 'em and rock 'em, boys. Let's go zero. Oh, really? 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 I'm underbidder on fucking Zero Time Dilemma? Oh, tonight. Tonight has been a fucking night, hey boys? And very few female watchers. Tonight has been a night. Am I planning to recap the weekly? I'll probably just skip it, Mike. I think we still have another hour of auction tonight and then again tomorrow, so it's just like... You know what I mean? That one's gonna kind of just get eaten. The HA Weekly's kind of just gonna get eaten. If there's anything interesting in there, I'm sure we'll hear about it anyway, so. Alright, so this brings me down to 3 more targets for the night. 3 targets. We'll see if we can win a game. Yes, exactly. I resort to impulse bidding because I can't frickin' win anything. No doubt. No doubt. The impulse bids are more when I feel something is so drastically underpriced that I'm like, well, fuck it, I'll own it for this price. You know what I mean? Those are the impulses. Where I'm just like, well, I guess I'll win it at this price. The Wii U block starting now. Let's go ahead and timestamp this bad boy in there. 3 hours and 7 minutes into the stream tonight. What a marathon. Wii U Start. Also, we just reached the top of the hour again. You guys have been in here. If you just got in here, make sure to hit the like button to help out the stream. Helps me reach new people, helps the channel grow. Greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate you guys being here tonight. As we wind down, I think it's just Wii U and then Switch. I think that's it. Wii U and then Switch. Mario Kart 8. Original release on Wii U? I assume so with the red casing. I don't know a ton about Wii U. Might be the reprint with the red case. I see that Mario Party 10 has a blue case. I think blue case came first. See what happens. We will see what happens. No, you're good, medium dog. You're good. You're good. Mario Kart 8 there, 520. Hyrule Warriors 95 plus 280. Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze 95 plus 524. Mario Party 10 95. Kind of cool, honestly. Like, I know Mario Party 10, obviously, like, not a great game, but still, factory sealed Mario Party high grade. Always gonna have a soft spot for it. 383, just got one more bid there. If there's a Wii U Bayonetta 1+2, I think... No, I'm not. I'm not. Not on my radar. I actually don't care about Bayonetta, like, at all. Just not something that I have an attachment to. What did these ones just sell for? 383. Okay. Oh, God. I feel like a fucking idiot doing this. But I do like the Paper Mario series. I do. So, I mean, if we can knock off a 95 plus on this game, I don't think I'm going to win, unfortunately. I think I'm going to get memed on again. Like, I feel like I'm a walking meme at this point with the prices, but... Alright. Color Splash, Wii U. Alright. Alright. Well, I mean, are we... I just lost Color Splash on Wii U by $6. $6 I got outbid by. Why? Why am I the meme tonight? Why do I gotta be a punching bag? Crazy. That is just crazy. Oh, $6? Ah, Mike, we gotta stick to the plan, man. I just can't walk into this and start overbidding on everything. Like, you know, I'm competitive, right? Clearly my estimates aren't that far off from reality. It's hard to say how much higher the max bids are going. So, you know, reevaluating my strategy, let's say I bump this to 404. Maybe I wouldn't even be the winner then. And if I was the winner at 404, would I even be happy? So, you know what I mean? Like, it's tough. It's tough. It's tough. We just take L's. We collect L's in our little pouch here. Like I said, we're going to hit strong tomorrow. I think I'm genuinely more competitive tomorrow than I am today, so we'll see what happens. Not that I wasn't competitive today. Like, I had a lot of competitive bids in there. But it's how she goes sometimes. How she goes. On the bright side... on the bright side, I'm saving money. Who's the real winner here, right? Saving some money. Just means I get to go and search to find something else. Now, Mario Maker was actually another one of my targets tonight. It's very available still, factory sealed, unused. It never had a real seal on it, but it's all over eBay, right? You can go buy one pretty easy. But I was hoping to just knock off the convenience and struggle of having to grade one myself. So I was gonna bid like 280 on this, but it's already too high. It's only 6, yeah. I mean, imagine losing by $6. Imagine losing by $6. Imagine. The Mario Maker here, so there you go. Someone, 551 for it. There's a lot of these out there. I mean, I would want a 90 at minimum, personally. I think there's gonna be a lot of these to pop up in the years to come. Not too concerned on that one. Super Smash Bros. Wii U coming up in VGA 95 here, as well as the controller console bundle in VGA 90. Very cool on both items. Join the Greg gang, frickin' copium. Hard copium. Hard copium. You got outbid on Grow Lancer last auction by 2. It's just crazy. It's crazy when you get hit by such a minimal outbid. It just hurts even more. You know, at least if it's the minimum bid, you can like copium and tell yourself like, oh, he probably bid an extra $100. It doesn't matter. But $6, like, oh, he literally manually entered that when I manually entered 303. Feels bad, man. $1,300 there for the Wii U controller bundle. Pretty cool. Big ass cardboard cup. Like, it's a big cardboard box, hard to keep in mint condition. So like, I get it. Breath of the Wild. I'm pretty sure both versions here are revised versions. So nothing like, you know what I mean? Nothing special per se about them. Saving money is my copium. Please don't judge me. Saving money is my copium. I'm gonna go and flex on Discord how much money I saved tonight. That'll get the people's attention. That's what people will want to see. How I accidentally saved $10,000. That sounds like pretty good clickbait, right? That sounds exciting. Yeah, pissed off Greg comes and hate bids up all of the PS2 tomorrow. Yup. Seriously. Just know that I'm coming in fucking guns blazing tomorrow now, because I haven't spent anything. I haven't spent anything. I think I spent, what, $1,000 today on the 2 items I won? I have one more target tonight, which I know I'm not gonna win. Let's just call it what it is, right? Let's not frickin' keep lying to ourselves here. It's bad for my mental health. One more target tonight. We'll see what happens. That was a misprint version, Jordan. I didn't realize that the 9.2 was a misprint. Interesting. Well, shit. I'll be damned. $351 for it. Not too shabby, man. Not too shabby at all. Miller time? I don't want to let that sink in. Lost out on a Saxa Boom yesterday for $4. I feel ya. Yeah, just the worst feeling. Worst feeling. When you just lose by the manual bid, it's just like, oh, come on. Come on. The Zelda Wind Waker here, $326 for the 85 plus. Breath of the Wild there, the revised version, unlimited print basically, $211 for the 85 plus. We are just about to enter into Switch, which is the last block of the night. COD took a massive hit on the weekly, 1,700. Wow. Wow, Mike. COD is like done. That's insane. Like, wow. Boomer! 50 euro! That's like 400 Canadian dollars. That's insane, man. Sir Greg, you're truly a real one. Helpful, educational, if only every community could have an asset like you. Some communities are full of drama, but Greg, you help create a collecting community. Thank you, Sir Greg. Boomer! Oh, greatly appreciated, man. Seriously, holy shit. That's like so generous, so kind, man. Greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciate it. I'm gonna take that donation and put $5 into every single game that I would have been outbid on. I'm gonna increase every single bid I have by $5. That sounds like a good plan. What order does the block go in? It starts with NES Polka and then goes chronologically, kind of. So if you're looking for an earlier console, go back in the stream. If you're looking for more modern stuff, it'll be later in the stream. Xenoblade Chronicles Wii U. Xenoblade Chronicles X, I guess it's called. $211 for the 95 plus. Not bad if you actually care about the game. You know, that's the thing about a lot of these, that's the thing about a lot of these 95 pluses. Like, if you actually just care about the game, 211 is, like that's fine. You're getting a fucking 95 plus for 211. The retail value of the game is like $60. Grading it is like $60. You know what I mean? It's such a minimal fee to pay $211 for a 95 plus. If you genuinely just want one for the collection, that's just great. It's hard to complain. Okay, I was talking, oh, this is only getting an 85. Feels bad, man. Like, damn. You got the worst of the litter there to submit an 85. That sucks. Just please stay away from Gran Turismo 4 tomorrow. Let me just make a note about GT4 there. Must be a popular title. I'll have to check it out. Yo, Ryan Gregory. Metastrat. Get everyone to spend up big tonight, clean up tomorrow. I hope it goes that way, Will. I hope it goes that way. You lost an auction for a few dollars for a lot of comic books today? Yeah. The recap title, yeah, but I still sold Kung Fu for 30k. Yeah. I mean, I'm like, yeah, exactly, right? We're the overall winner. Is that pounds, Stain? Should I have said pounds on that? Is that my bad? I think I called it euro. I think I called it 50 euro. What is my game that I'm bidding on here? Oh, it's a little bit later. I am just gonna go to the bathroom really quick. Be right back for Switch Block. Oh, we back. 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 What are you missing here? Some consoles. Selling pretty fucking decent, honestly. For like a brand new console, you know? Like what? Yeah. Selling pretty decent, honestly. Animal Crossing Wild World. New Horizons, sorry. Wild World. Jesus. 95 plus 425. ARMS. Everyone's favorite failed IP. 95 plus. First print. That's a steal for ARMS. Yeah, the heel turn tomorrow where I just trash you guys in the vids. Yeah. Yep, absolutely. I come out shaking hands with Jim Halperin and the pump is in. The whole crowd can't believe it. Greg is on the side of Jim? No! No! Everyone loses their fucking minds. Yeah, that is actually a huge standout on the weekly mic. I just would have expected at least 3,000 or 4,000 on it. Like, COD's dead. I mean, I guess if you want one, buy one now because, like, price keeps getting cut in half. Maybe you should wait. I don't know. Always hard to say on those, right? Always hard to say. 210 bucks for ARMS. What a funny game, hey? What a funny game. I still need to play ARMS. I never have. I want to try it out. I at least want to see what all the hubbub was. Some of these Switch games so far selling pretty freaking decently. Decently low, I mean. Like, again, right? If you actually care about these games, like 95 plus for 161, 147, like the cost of grading fees, the cost of submission, you know what I mean? Paul K, $50 to $5 to 50. Jesus, Umair has my mind polluted now. $5, celebrating my first purchase of a Wii U. Very cool, Paul. Wait, what'd you get? What item did you end up purchasing for Wii U? What's this here? Bloodstained Curse of the Moon, regular edition, 95 plus, 135. Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, regular edition, 160. Like, these are cheap. These are freaking cheap. If I wasn't such a soy boy, I'd just fucking bid on these and flip them. Like, surely this would sell for $250 on eBay. Okay, good. Jesus. Had me scared. That makes more sense. I tell you, man. Seeing some of these come in at the last second there, it gets me scared. Any of you guys bidding on Switch? Have most of you guys just tapped out now that we're in the ultra modern? Man, I'm so choked I didn't win Zero Time Dilemma 2. What the fuck was that? How did I not win Zero Time Dilemma? Where are the Zero Time Dilemma fans that I'm not aware of? The game is fucking $50 on eBay. Let me win the mint one for 300. I'm choked about that one too. That one surprised me. Desperado starts playing. Everyone thinks Terry Funk is getting integrated games, but out comes Greg. You think if COD dies, doesn't the price go up? Yeah, I think we're still waiting on COD to die. That's a good point, actually. So you might want to hold your Call of Duties right now, because if COD does pass away soon, yeah, that's a good point. That's a really good point. Yeah. By God, that's Jim's music! And Greg walks out with the Vince McMahon strut. Give Valerie a stunner. Everyone can't believe the heel turn of the century. It's time to pump games. Yes, that's the kind of spectacle we need in this world. Carl releasing a YouTube video is one thing. A WWE style heel turn is that's how you get attention. Halperin's got a chair! Yeah, exactly. Halperin even has a son. It's literally like Vince and Shane McMahon. It can be fucking Jim and Mikey. Like everyone's there to play a role. Switch is chode. Well, kind of telling it like it is by Atari. Kind of telling it like it is. I just have such a little connection to so many of these games. And it's funny because I feel like a lot of the modern gamers who actually play these games don't want them factory sealed. You know what I mean? It's kind of a funny thing there. Some cool limited editions coming up though. You got the Tokyo Mirage Wii U. Nice. Nice, Paul. That sold for what, like 150 bucks, I think? I think it's off my screen at this point. Yeah, it's off my screen. It was a limited edition. There it is. Oh, $340 for it. Cool. Cool purchase. I know nothing about Tokyo Mirage. I don't know a damn thing about it. Let me just refresh screen here. We're reaching the bottom of the page. What a shame there's no Among Us 95 plus. Didn't Among Us get a physical release, like, recently? Or is getting a physical release recently? I thought I heard that about Among Us. Dark Souls, actually kind of cool. I mean, Dark Souls shit is just cool in general. This is a really cool collector's edition as well. Again, though, I really don't know anything about it. A cool collector's edition. Moving into more... These are collector's editions. Yeah, these are big-ass cardboard boxes here. I like that Disgaea, like, just pumps these collector's editions for their fans. Like, let's go NIS. Good company. Good company. Giving the people what they want. Your new look involves a cardigan and the heat on you is massive. Yes, 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 yes. Exclusive Jim Halpern interview on Get the Greg's Patreon. Yup. Everything's paywalled. Everything becomes paywalled after that. After the heel turn, the Discord is paywalled. Never mind the Patreon. Everything is paywalled. This is also super cool. I was thinking about bidding on this, but like... No, I'm not paying fucking $500 to have a Switch remake remaster of games that have already been remade and remastered for every other console prior. Like, I just can't do it. I cannot do it. For $451, you can like go buy a real Final Fantasy. I guess you can't buy 8. I was gonna say 9, but it's 7 and 8. I guess you can't buy a real one at that price. But you get my point. It's getting too damn close for me. Too damn close to justified. Tropical Freeze, I guess, has an identifiable first print. I'm kind of shocked here that it's almost going to go for $1,000. Tets there, I think you're saying it wrong. Shun Maguni Tunsi? Doesn't sound right to me, I'll be honest. More Shin, more Ami in the name. And Tensai is said like Sensei, so yeah. Interesting though, interesting though. You just beat me to that message, Super Junk. I was nuking that too. We're like frickin' what? 4 hours into the stream? I don't know who's still here, so I was just ready to frickin'. You're biting Switch? What are you grabbing? What are you grabbing, Roberto? We got the VGA 100 Dragon Ball Fighter Z as well coming up here. Outselling Sticker Star by a pretty... No, Sticker Star sold for $1,300. Sticker Star or Dragon Ball Z Fighters? It looks like Sticker Star is going to take it, which it should, right? Sticker Star should outsell Dragon Ball Z Fighters. Just makes sense to me. The Final Fantasy double pack here. Again, like, right? I would love to buy this for like $200 bucks. For like almost 500? 500? No. You're bidding Switch? What have you picked up so far, Roberto? What have you picked up so far? Are you buying Final Fantasy Remake here? Or Remaster, sorry. 556. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Pretty crazy. We got another special edition coming up here. Fire Emblem Warriors in a VGA 90. The special editions, like that's, you know, where I would go with a lot of this Switch stuff. A lot of these Switch boxes are actually huge. Like these, another great lot of Fire Emblem collector's editions, all graded. Interesting. I love the design on this one as well. I remember I actually wanted to get one of these at retail release, but I just didn't. I don't know if it was sold out or I just didn't like try hard enough, but I love the design of this box. Fire Emblem in general though, I've never really played the games. I've played them very, very, very sparsely. So, Jordan Black still in the house, Super Junk still in here, Michael Tucci still in here. Yeah, they are using that 000 on barcode. I just didn't know that Tropical Freeze 1 had a barcode that was differentiable. 2, that people cared to the tune of $750. Also, this is uncirculated. You know what that means? You guys know what that means? So, even on those first print Switch games, man, it's kind of sus. Makes you think it'd be lucrative to start a new service as a shrink for collectors who miss out on stuff they wanted. Oh, it's the roller coaster of being a collector, man. You know, in a week, I won't even think about the items I lost at this auction, but you know, the immediate after effects, yeah, it's a little bit of a gut punch. You're pretty sure those double packs are still available on PlayAsia? Well, I looked on eBay before this auction, right? I did some research and I was like, well, fuck, it's not that valuable. And sure enough, it sells for $500 here, so. You wouldn't mind owning the Switch Pokemon games just for a personal collection? Likewise, but like, I'm probably never gonna pay for them. Or at least I'll buy raw copies before I just pay for the graded one. I guess that's more my thing with Switch. Like, I would just go, I'd go pop one of these off eBay for like 60, $70, right? Like, no, you won't get a 95 plus, probably not, but like, I don't need a 95 plus. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need that. I know I don't need it. You can pick up Final Fantasy 8 and 9 sealed for around 400 or 500, have a few cracks on the case. Okay, there you go. Okay, there you go. Surprised with the Fire Emblem fan base. The games just don't go for more. I do agree with you as well there. Like, you know, these are all VGA 90s. Very, very good grades on these huge cardboard boxes. Very reasonable prices. Oh, what was this? Harvest Moon Light of Hope Special Edition, $232. What a cute Harvest Moon cover. And that's cardboard, 95 plus, $232. Why is Harvest Moon just a dead franchise? Feels bad, man. You know what I mean? Like, it feels... Why is this one going to 700? Feels bad that Harvest Moon is just, like, dead. Like, it's over. Irrelevant. Certified Link, I don't think keeps a searchable database of past auction results. I don't believe they do anyway. See you tomorrow, bye Atari. Hope you won some stuff today. You can buy one raw right now on Amazon for less than 40. Thank you. Exactly. Like, it just, I don't know. Sometimes items in here just get fucking dumb. But, you know, for the most part, stuff is not bad. But yeah, every now and then you just get a stupid pop-off where it's like, hey, no. Like, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Why is Mario Tennis Aces cracked? Is it? Cracked in the case or cracked gameplay? Because I thought Mario Tennis Aces kind of sucks. Doesn't it? Isn't that the Wii U version? Doesn't it kind of suck? I thought that game kind of flopped. As far as, at least picking up from the first one. I am Setsuna. Oh, Asian version. I was wondering why it was still sitting at 102 there. That makes more sense. Oh, it's 100. This was my brain. I saw the price, $454. Joe Delver's Lone Wolf. What the fuck is this? You're a P. Oh, 100. Oh, it's 100. There you go. That's how you have to read the descriptions on those. You just have to get yourself to the. Oh, it's a 100. Then any price then just makes sense. 730. Wow. Is Lone Wolf actually a game? I genuinely have no idea. I've never heard of it. Kill la Kill. Kill la Kill. Is that an anime? I feel like I've heard of it. Manga? Anime? How do I know of Kill la Kill? What the fuck is this? La Mulana 1 and 2 Hidden Treasures. La Mulana. Never heard of it. Never even heard of it a little bit. Kill la Kill looks like it's like not even gonna get another bid on it here. Just looking to sell for pennies on the dollar. Okay, there we go. At least he got to the 111. Yeah, I think Stardew Valley did just make it irrelevant as well. Stardew plus Animal Crossing, I guess there's just really no place for Harvest Moon to exist. It's just unfortunate because it's a series that I'm very fond of, you know what I mean? I grew up playing some Harvest Moon games on Gamecube. And I would love to, you know, just still have that series be relevant. No, I don't play them and I haven't played them for many years, so I guess I'm kind of part of the issue as to why it doesn't exist anymore as a franchise. But the nostalgia in me would like to see people still care about it, and, you know, it's one of those games for me. I just have a fondness to the franchise. Yeah, yes, my live streams are the searchable certified link database. So I will have now 2 full certified link auctions on VODs. So at least in that respect, with timestamps, you can kind of go back and see what stuff sold for. Is it a mission? Yup. Is it shitty? Yup. But at least there is some price data that you can reference if you just go watch the videos. Is it actually pronounced Kill la Bill? No, it's not. Is it? No. I'm not believing you on that one. I'll believe you that I'm fucked up on the Red Scissor Blade. Greg the Red Scissor Blades. What? Oh, that's Jaden! Jaden owns the fucking sword! Yes, he owns the scissor blade from Kill la Kill, right? Is that what it is? Literally, my brother owns the sword. I was like, why does that sound so familiar? Yeah, the sword's fucking awesome. Oh my god, right. Thank you, Justin. I could not remember. Do I own any graded Pokemon games? If so, which? I own almost the entire set of the first 6 games. I don't own Crystal and I don't own Red. So I own Yellow, Silver, Gold, Blue. Those ones. Those are what I own factory sealed. Oh, I need to refresh again. Damn. Yeah, it's an anime. It's an anime and manga and video. Okay. There we go. There we go. Yeah, yeah, guilty as charged. I killed the Harvest Moon series. That's the Greg exposed video we're all waiting for. Longtime streamer Greg admits to killing Harvest Moon series. Oh, here's Aces. Oh my lord. I didn't know what you were talking about, man. Holy shit. Woo! $5,100 for the 100 Aces. Alright, that's going to be interesting. That is going to be interesting. Coming up just shortly here. I also missed the start of Switch. Damn. Probably like 30 minutes ago, hey? I'll have to find it when I scrub the VOD a bit. Yeah, Moxie. You know, I also think that Switch is just happening a bit too early, but that's how hype works. You know, in a lot of instances when stuff like this happens, you end up paying tomorrow's price today because you're hoping that tomorrow's price is going to become next week's price. That's the game of speculation and hype. So that's just how kind of collectibles move. There is no like true value type thing. It's just... That Joe Dever game is a super rare games version. It still goes for less than 100 raw, but super rare game stuff is most likely going to only go up since the games are released are exclusive to them. Interesting. Interesting. I did see that it had the little marking on the bottom corner of one of those release companies, but I lost track of those companies. It seemed like there's like 5 or 6 of them now that do these like limited releases. You own 1,300 Switch games otherwise. Moxie, man. Moxie, man. That is insane, man. Wow. Huge collection. Huge collection. There are 1,300 Switch games that exist? Really? Wow. Just wow. Also, Mario Tennis Aces first print, $156 for that. And here is a first print not 100. Hey you, are you poor? Hey you, are you a big soy boy? Can't afford the VGA 100? What's the matter? Here, buy the 95 plus. It will literally cost you 15 times less, 20 times less, 25 times less? 25 times less. Your soy boy ass can have a 95 plus. It's insane. Insane, insane. A 25 multiplier. Higher? No, 25. Fuck me. That's insane. Yeah, Greg the Clown doesn't even know the Scissors Blades. We even played the demo for Kill la Kill together. It was a fighting game. What can I say, Justin? What can I say? Sometimes I have a decent memory, other times I don't remember fuck all. But it is a cool sword he has, though. Really cool sword. These Switch prices are wild. Yeah, some of these are insane. Some of these Switch prices are absolutely insane. A lot of them are like normal, you know what I mean? Like a lot of them I'm like, oh, like 254 bucks. Okay, it's a 95, whatever. 220, okay, cool. Like 111, right? Like, okay, all right, 161, cool. But yeah, every now and then, like some of them really pop. It's not an everything game, you know what I mean? Like blanket across the board Switch prices aren't crazy, but like, look at that. Sexy Neptunia, 100. This is the type of game where you can really just slap it right on the coffee table. Like it's a coffee table game. It's like a doorway game. You put it right on your mantle. It's a VGA 100. If you don't impress the dudes, you're gonna impress the women. So, you know, it's just that kind of game. Oh my God, still going too. Still going too. I know Neptunia actually is like a series with fans, but like, you know how it'd be. You know how it'd be. Paying for future value, same justification for paying for overvalued stocks. It genuinely kind of does work the same way. Like, it's not wrong. You know, everyone thinks that there's just like, oh, everyone's gonna pay today's value and everything's super optimal. Like, nothing's optimized. This market is fucking insane. You know, you could pay a price today and literally tomorrow it could not be worth the same amount because there's so little liquidity, so. Super Rare usually signs a contract to be the sole publisher of their games. They never re-released in our face. Oh, that's cool. That's interesting. There's about 1,800 Switch games worldwide right now. Wow. There's like 40 companies releasing limited Switch PS4 games now. It's kind of dumb. Yeah, that is kind of dumb. It used to be a really cool thing when it was like 1 or 2 companies and it was like, oh my God, like they're bringing this game to a physical release? That was really cool, but it just kind of got oversaturated and the allure of the whole, like the allure of the gimmick just fell away for me. Also, $5,100 there for the 100 Neptunia. $3,100 for the 100 Mighty Switch Force collection. I don't know. Minecraft, 95 plus, uncirculated at 232. I do expect it to pop a little bit more. Right? A little bit more. Surely Minecraft has a little bit more to it. 232. I expect this one to not get any more bids then, honestly. This one should just end at 111. What do I think of the Legend of Zelda Spanish version on NES and high VGA grades? Are they rare? They are not. That Spanish version of Legend of Zelda has a lot out there. I'm pretty sure there were cases of it. I don't know how many cases there were, but some of those PAL games, Spanish games that you see that should be very rare, that you see popping up, like Battletoads, Zelda, Kung Fu. I think there's a few other ones. Some of those have like supply in them. At least I think that's the Spanish version. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. I could be mistaken, but I think I'm thinking of the same one you're thinking of. Yeah, Switch 100 prices are fucking insane. They make no sense. It's literally illogical. Like, they just don't make sense. The prices don't make sense. I don't know if these are fake. I don't know if they're not going to get paid for, but yeah, they make no sense. Not a single cent do they make. So, oh, here's another one. Mortal Kombat 11, 100, $2,700. This makes no sense. I wish I could justify it, but like I can't. No More Heroes. That's kind of cool. No More Heroes 2. Kind of cool again. Octopath Traveler. Owlboy 100. There's so many 100s. Oh my god. The amount of volume of Switch that must be being submitted. Like, you don't get 100s. You know what I mean? The amount of volume that takes. Sheer volume of submission. Like, phew, that's crazy. Super Rare Games has very low print runs, only 3,000 or 4,000 copies for most games. Okay, interesting. Oh yeah, everyone's paying for the VGA100 label. Make no mistake, you are absolutely paying for the label on this game. Like, don't ever think otherwise. But like, even so, like I have to feel like a lot of these Switch games in VGA100 will not be Pop 1. I think we'll see like Pop 3, Pop 4 in VGA100 on Switch. I could be wrong, but that's a bet that I'm willing to make. And as soon as people find out that this is not a 1 of 1, if that day ever comes, the value will plummet on these titles. Like literally plummet. So, yeah. Not a area that I will ever play in. Not for me. Not for me. More consoles sold equals more people involved in collecting the games for the console. Same reason Saturn games should probably be more valuable, but aren't. Absolutely. Absolutely, Tet. And you know, we touched on that demand thing there earlier where, yeah, like Wii, GameCube, Wii U maybe even, like these consoles that people just seem to really, really enjoy collecting for, they're gonna have prices that aren't exactly rational compared to the prices of some vintage stuff. But the demand is gonna be so much higher that like, we're gonna see weird relativity. We already do see weird relativity, right? Like fucking 95 Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe, 325 bucks. Like, relatively speaking, that's quite a high price. There's a lot of GameCube shit you could buy for 325. So, yeah, it already is pretty damn weird, to be honest. Also, No More Heroes kind of popped off. 394, outsold Mario Bros. Weird. The modern 95 pluses will be the WATA 9.4 or something. I mean, yeah, the WATA 9.8 on Switch obviously too would be high quantity. I wonder if VGA had pops out on Switch if these prices would be lower. Yeah, I wonder too. I really wonder that too. Octopath Traveler, actually a pretty cool game. Pretty cool cover art. One that actually, like, you know, kind of resonates with me. One that I know about. I'm probably not going to bid on it. I don't actually care that much. I would rather save my capital for tomorrow at this point. But crazy to buy these without a full pop report. Just wild. Oh, yeah. Absolutely, Rain. And it's speculation that I want nothing to do with. Like, obviously, I speculate here, there, and everywhere as well, right? Most people who participate in this market do some speculation. But, like, there's just certain... Oh, my God. Octopath. Turns out I was never in the bid for it anyway. Impressive. Impressive sale. Yeah, this kind of speculation just isn't for me. I don't have enough inherent enjoyment from these consoles. Like, Switch doesn't mean anything to me. Wii U barely means anything to me. So it's like, I just don't even want to bother. You bought a VGA 100 last auction just for the label. PS4 Afterlife. But only paid $275 for it. I'm still thinking it was worth it. I mean, $275 is a lot fucking better than paying multiple thousands, so yeah. I think to own one, just for the pure novelty of it, for $275, sure, right? Sure, that's cool. And you'll probably never lose money on it. You'll always be able to trade that off to someone. You thought you were clever bidding on the Octopath? Definitely jumped, definitely did not win, yeah. I wasn't ready for Octopath to jump up that much either. That one also caught me off by surprise. Good old Owlboy in 100 here. Is Owlboy gonna be the lowest selling 100? How? Isn't Owlboy kinda cool? People fucking hate Owlboy? That's weird. I genuinely thought this would be one of the more expensive ones. Like 2,700 for Mortal Kombat 11? 3,100 for this one? 5,100 for that one? But Owlboy only gets 1,700? Owlboy fans, respect your franchise. Owlboy fans not respecting the franchise. And we are just about done here. We're getting to the nitty-gritty end. Got some Pokemon Special Editions coming up here. Getting into the P's. There's Zelda's. We're just about done. Where was I? Right here, right around Pikmin. Pikmin 3 Deluxe, 95 plus. Gonna only sell for this? Good price. There we go. You always gotta get that at least 200 bucks, you know what I mean? Now, low-key, this Eevee is my next target. This is very weird for me, to be honest, to go for an Eevee game like this. I don't think I'm gonna win. I'm gonna go ahead and bid the lucky 777. Surely with my luck tonight, like triple sevens are gonna pull through, right? And this isn't something I would normally buy. This is speculation by me. I mean, it's also fucking Eevee on the cover. It's cute as hell. I'd love to own it. But like, you know what I mean? If I do win this for this price, I'm super happy to have a 95 plus of the huge ass cardboard version. So happy, in fact, that I'm gonna use $10 of that big ass donation. Well, let's see what happens. All right. Yeah, all right. About what we expect tonight. Okay, 1,000 bucks. Is it gonna go higher? 1,000 bucks. Well, that's okay. I don't really want it at 1,000, but I mean, honestly, 95 plus? 95 plus on this big shitty cardboard box. Pokemon stuff ages well. It ages well. Yeah. You know when you look at something and you're like, man, that feels like a sure thing. Like that just feels like a sure thing that this will be more expensive in the coming years. I don't want it for 1,000 bucks though. All right, that was my last target for the night. Owlboy is gorgeous, but it sucks. Really? Owlboy shitty? I thought Owlboy like was a good game on Switch. I thought that one like did well. That's funny that it sucks. Owlboy is a primo grade game. Love it. Yeah, frickin' Owlboy, hey? That's funny. Yep, agreed with you fully, Tetsuo. Switch now came out when the collector's consciousness is very aware of preservation and grading. And that's worrisome. Well, all that means, losing on this one, losing on everything today, it just means that I'm fully stocked up with capital for tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna bid hard. We're gonna bid hard and we're gonna bid strong. We'll see what we got. We'll see what we do. We're in the S's here, getting down to the very nitty gritty of this auction. We have the Zeldas staring at us. I am excited to see one of the last huge items here is the Zelda Master Edition, the big ass box, VGA 90. So, is that the very last item of the auction? No. Yes. No. No. We still have these ones. What's the last item tonight? Super Nintendo Mini Console. What an absolute classic to end the auction on, hey? What an absolute classic thing to end the auction on. No better fitting end. What a roller coaster. Hey, Scribblenauts, another VGA 100. Are the 100s getting cheaper as they go? Like, are people just running out of money to buy VGA 100s? Is that what I'm seeing here? First Owlboy was only 1,700. Scribblenauts not even 1,000 bucks? Might as well give these VGA 100s away. Okay, here's Shantae. Is this cool? Again, VGA 100. I don't know. Shantae fans are kind of a thing, right? I think Shantae fans are a thing. VGA 100 surely has to go for $1,000, right? Fucking Scribblenauts is $839. $597. Got one more chance. Okay, 1,000 bucks. Man, I don't know. What some of those... I feel like some of those VGA 100s just aren't going to be paid for. Like, the prices some of those sold for just make 0 sense. So... You won the Eevee with Pokeball Plus. First and only game I've won today. Okay, that just makes me happy. WB Coco, I'm glad you were able to pick it up at least. Glad you were able to pick it up. Plot twist, I open up the 95 Plus, grade the game inside, and get a 100. Easy $4,000 profit, GBO metric. Easy $4,000 profit. WB Coco, I'm glad to hear that at least it went to someone in this very chat. Very cool. Thought 370 on limited run, no more heroes was a sure thing. How did I lose? Sean Vickers, I feel the exact same way tonight about Zero Time Dilemma. That is my game where I'm like, how the fuck didn't I win that? Like, it felt so sure on something, but like... I feel you, man, I feel you. Gambling on Switch feels like asking for a hit on 17. Yup. Yup. I also like to live dangerously. It sold for $2K last time. That's why I thought I would be competitive. Like, I knew my bid wasn't super strong for the Eevee Let's Go, but I knew it was, like, gonna be competitive. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, Shantae sold for $2K. Okay. Oh, there you go. 950 this time around, too. I thought you were talking about the Eevee bundle, sorry. Wow, SNK Anniversary Collection, $400. Splatoon 2, first print. Let's go, Splatoon fans. Get yourself 95. But fuck it. Right here we have the Starter Edition. You guys know you want cardboard in your life. Why pay $561 for the first print small box when you can pay, I don't even know, $200? What's this gonna sell for? Isn't the Starter Edition, like... I have to assume that inside it is not a first print copy of the game, kind of like Breath of the Wild. What the fuck's it called? The Special Edition, Explorer Edition, or is that the Mario Odyssey one? Shantae sold for $2... Yeah, was it unpaid, shilled, and relisted? Yeah, exactly, right? Is that the, That sounds like the plausible case there with Shantae. I mean, hey, if you have it open, Thane, though, you can check the VGA code right on the front of the game. If you still have the other Shantae open, go ahead and take a peek at those VGA codes. You'll know for a second if it's the same one or not. You will know immediately if it's the same game or not. So... Star Wars Episode... This is really cool. I didn't know they made a premium edition of this. That's actually really neat. Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. A game I would actually like to own for N64 at some point. Factory seal. Where are we getting here? Stories of Seasons, Pioneers of Olive Town, Premium Edition. Are any of you guys bidding on these premium editions? Like, Switch has actually, like, really, really cool, special edition shit. Like, I'm a sucker for special edition games. You know, I freaking love them. But I just... None of these games actually mean anything to me, so... Oh my god, here we go. Well, we got a 95 plus first print Odyssey as well. Already sitting at $2,600. That's another really big one. Super Mario Party. Arguably the worst Mario Party game ever released. Sitting at $1,600 here. This is big. Holy shit. The Odyssey, the Mario Party, and the Smash Bros. Ultimate. This is big. Okay, fuck everything else here. We'll watch... What did this premium edition do? $345? We'll see what Mario Maker 2 does, and then, like, oh my god, we have a nice little spree of games here. That's crazy. I want to see Switch speculation going into overdrive here. $426 right there. And here we go. Odyssey, 95 plus first print. This is what I was talking about. You can't buy the Explorers edition of Odyssey, Adventure edition, I don't know what it's called. But that edition of Odyssey does not have this specific version of the game inside. So you have to buy an actual retail release, like, small box version. Vita happens tomorrow, Moxie Man. Vita is tomorrow. You have a first print Retro City Rampage. Probably. I don't know. Did Retro City Rampage on Vita actually take off as valuable? I can't remember if it did or not. 2,600 bucks there for the Mario Odyssey. Super Mario Party. I don't know how anyone could actually want to own this game. This was such a steamer. Like, I've like never been so disappointed with a game. Anyways, VGA 100 sitting at 2,000. Ended at 2,000. Crazy. And here's Smash Bros. Ultimate. First print. VGA 100. $7,100 already. I don't know if it's going to get another bid. That feels high already. Yeah, GameStop just pivoted to slabbing first and then selling. GameStop just supplies certified link with games. That's the GameStop model in 2025. Yeah, 7,100. I'm not surprised this didn't get more bids. This already seems insane, so... like, you know, how much more can that go for? But wow, a 100 on Smash Bros. Ultimate. Good game, I don't know. I don't know. You know when things just like stop kind of making sense and you just like look at it and you're like, okay, like, all right. You know? I know that I don't exist in this market anyway, so it's just like, all right. Cool, I guess. That was insane to see, though. 95 plus standard version, 90 of the premium edition. Premium edition is going to outsell it by a little bit here. I mean, again, I would much rather have the premium edition versus the small box, but a lot of the collector market is leaning the other way. Skyrim, 95. Of course, going to sell for a little bit of a premium over other games. Skyrim. Here's Breath of the Wild first print, VGA 95, 3,100 bucks. Wow. Wow. It's just crazy to me. Absolutely crazy. $3,100 can buy you like anything. You know? Like oh, here it is. The starter pack. Sitting at $495 for the 95. People just want this fucking first print magic right here. Yeah, like, I don't know about the hundreds. I just don't know. I'm going to be very, very curious to see if we see some of these 100s just get relisted next auction. You know what I mean? Because, like, I don't know. I have no answers. We're like 4 hour weapon. We are 4 hours into the stream now. I'm watching Breath of the Wild 95 sell for $3,100. I don't have answers for you guys anymore. We've reached that point. My own personal estimate on this was right around $3,000. This item will always be held back, in my opinion, by the sheer size of it. I owned one of these at release, and like, it's literally like having a mini fridge in your collection, so. First print Smash is super rare. I heard someone else say that too, Ultra J. I don't know enough myself to like confidently say, you know, how hard it is relatively to find, but 7,100 bucks. $3,000. Wow, okay. Nailed that one. Yeah, you'd be floored if the VGA 100 sell. Yeah, me too. Me too. Also, you can get the starter pack here for, it looks like, what, a third of the price of the first print over there? Which the starter pack did come out at when the game released, right? Like, this is technically, like, release day type stuff. Unless I'm mistaken about something with it. But as far as I know, like, this released first day as well, so. $950 for that one, though. And, you know, if I'm going to buy one of these two, I'd rather buy the big-ass cardboard version. I don't know. Link's Awakening, 95 plus uncirculated. $475 on that one. Skyward Sword, I assume, is going to sell for, what, $300-400? Early Zelda's going to pop. These are really neat. The Longest 5 Minutes. Limited edition. Nintendo Switch, 95. That's a really cool, I love the box art on this. Looks awesome. These games have no bids on them either. Damn. Not getting any love. Yeah, $400, okay. Seems like that's kind of where these popular Switch games are falling. What the hell is this as well with no bids on it? Oh, it's Toho! Toho Genzo Wanderer. The only reason I even know what Toho, I don't know how to say it. I have a younger brother who plays it. My younger brothers are way more weeby than I am, so like I just learn about some of this shit. Only reason I know what Toho is. And how I know how to even pronounce it. Oh yeah, right, the collector. The Master Edition got outsold by the first print. Right, I didn't even clue into that. Yes, 3,000 for the Master Edition in a 90. First print for 3,100 in a 95. What a world, hey? Fucking imagine. Imagine being the dude who bought like 5 of these at release and didn't just keep this version factory sealed. Lol. Lol Keck W. So goofy, man. So goofy. Collecting is so goofy. You just got my set of acrylic backs in the mail for Switch Steelbooks. Have a near complete Switch Steelbook collection. No, the starter came out much later. Interesting. Okay. Fair enough, Moxie. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't realize the starter came out later. Wasn't there also a release at a cardboard little version? Like there was the standard master and then there was something else, wasn't there? Yo, WB Co. Yo, Mike. Talk to you guys later. I mean, we're just winding down here to the very last items in the auction anyway. We're 5 minutes from the auction end, so thank you guys for hanging out for most of this. The next auction will start 20 hours from now tomorrow, which takes us to 7 p.m. tomorrow. Same time as today. Same exact time as today. Tomorrow's auction starts. So hopefully I'll see you guys all in there for that auction. Just gonna wait here the extra 5 minutes. I mean, it would be blasphemy to not watch the whole auction play out at this point, right? This cover is fucking sick as well on this Turok game. That's really cool. So we are gonna just play it out here. Last few items, and then we will reconvene. Same time tomorrow. Knuckleheads. What a slog. Cheers, bro. Yeah, seriously, man. What a slog. What a slog. And if you don't know, tomorrow covers literally every other console. Today was Nintendo, tomorrow is everything else. So if you're like, oh, where's PS2? Where's Xbox? Where's PSP? Where's Atari? Where's tomorrow? All of it is tomorrow. What? Why the fuck did this just sell for $375? Umahara Kawase? Fresh? I tell you, man. Weeb's GTFO, am I right? Am I right, guys? Fellas. Dudes. Valkyria. Why can't I say that? With the controller skin. Cool. Sitting at 111 bucks. I wonder if your items at the very ass end of the auction here are like prone to do bad too. You know what I mean? Like I wonder if this is like not where you want to end up. I have to assume so, right? Like so many people just tune out. What's the last item? What can we snag here? When everyone else goes home, what can we grab? We can grab an East game. We can grab a limited edition East game. 300 bucks. Okay. I see you. Some Splatoon amiibos? VG90? Oh, come on. I don't want fucking Splatoon amiibos. Surely you can give me something better. This is kind of cool. Actually, the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Special Edition in the 90. I don't know what this sells for raw, but like this price so far doesn't seem terrible. The starter is a Black Friday bundle. Interesting. Interesting. Completely missed that one. Completely missed that one on the Zelda starter pack. Appreciate you being here for 4 hours. Here comes comics. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, this is neat. This is a ultra modern game where I'd actually not mind owning it. Super cool cover art, a game that was really cool. I wish I had more attraction to a lot of these games. 477, I assume that's where it ends. Yeah, 477 for that. I don't know, doesn't feel bad. Unless it's like $90 raw. Special edition, yes, special edition. I can't remember all the names they give these kooky editions, man. I just knew there was edition in between them. It was like the medium choice. If you didn't get the big ass black box, but you know, you don't want the standard edition. They had one just for you, so. I just couldn't remember what the hell they called it. The Ease Collector's Edition here, 95 plus, uncirculated, which is also crazy. Came right from a factory case pack of the Collector's Editions. Crazy. Crazy also seeing, like, graded amiibo. Graded amiibo is actually really freaking cool. Like, I love the look of graded amiibo. I mean, it's cool, right? It's really freaking cool. But, like, it's also not something I want to pay for. You know what I mean? Like, it's cool, but, like, I don't really want to pay for it. I think I'm very content just having the opened amiibos in my collection. Oh, right here. Look at that. Got a little Majora's Mask one sitting right beside me here. You know, I'm happy just having opened ones. I don't know. I don't feel the need to, like, pay for graded ones. They are really nice, though. But, I don't know. You don't know what else to do on Tuesdays anymore? Let's go! That's the kind of real estate I need to take up in your guys' life. I need to become the Tuesday plan. That is how it needs to go. Glad to hear it. Oh, and as we wind down here on the final few items, I'm pretty sure the girlfriend cooked me an entire pizza now, so that's huge. I'm gonna get off here, eat a whole frozen pizza, and probably just go to bed. That'll probably just be a day for me. We'll eat a pizza and get some sleep. What a frickin' auction, everyone. If you enjoy this, right? If you enjoy being in the chat, if you enjoy being a part of this, we do have a Discord server. It is the exact same chill kind of hangout where positivity, right? Like, that's what I strive for with a lot of this shit. So if you want to have this kind of atmosphere, there is a Discord link in the description. Come on into the Discord and you can chat with us all the time, really. I'm always in there chatting. So if you enjoy this kind of atmosphere and people, get yourself in the Discord. You'll enjoy it. Super Nintendo Mini Console, very last item of the day, 90 plus, 335 bones. 335 bones. Those amiibo you've been sitting on for 6 years might someday sell for 3 times their value. I feel like I did better flipping amiibo when they came out super junk than it's like, you know what I mean, than what they did right now. VHS tomorrow? VHS in this auction? Here Comes Comics, or VHS where? In the certified link has VHS? Or is it somewhere else?